All right. Sorry, now we're here. My computer was tampered with, it seems. Well, I was asleep. We're here now. Thank you, Sam, for the host. Thanks for being here, guys. Where do we start? I'll probably just do some scum to start with, but I'm still not completely sure of the two which is better. Out of Frost and Unholy, though. Maybe I'll do some Unholy scums. Frost does seem good. Let me see. So you get one extra Icy Fury, and the Icy Fury will only do a tiny bit extra. How's it scaled? Oh, so the 2 and 4 set both seem really bad. They seem way better for Unholy. Unholy's rider bonuses are way better. You know what's funny as well, though? Unless they nerf the 2 set, I actually think there's a decent chance that you actually use the if you're playing Frost, the 4 set seems really bad. I actually swear to you, next week, I'm gonna make a prediction. My prediction is that the best configuration for week 1 for Death Knight, for Unholy, or for Frost at least, is to actually play double 2 set. Because your 2 set is like a really substantial amount of your burst on Frost Strike. I feel like Shoulder's Gloves of the old set is relatively low cost. And then you just throw in the new 2 set, which is spawning the, because you can see this is a what? Never mind. It's only like 12%. Frost Strike time. And then the 2 set. Yeah, I mean the two and 4 set are both super enough for this build.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up.
I mean, a 6% mod on a blitz not bad. Maybe 2 hands actually good for that. Seeing as you're moving with that 2 and 4 set into more blit dam. I think you just get bigger blitz as that.
Get ready. It's about to go down.
Play what with him? There's not really much. If you mean like an arena, there's not a whole bunch of arena going on right now. Like I'm doing skirms just to get on a cap, pretty much.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
We are not part of Liquid anymore now. The org moved on. Are we gonna continue playing? We're gonna try and find a new sponsor, yeah. For sure. Yeah, I mean stable's a very difficult one. It's very rare for anyone in esports to be stable in a situation where you don't have like professional support like we had. But that's the nature of it, unfortunately.
I see veins. Barrier. Barrier.
Supply of goods for Outlanders.
No, we're all trying to stick together. We're trying to navigate it together if we can. I'd say for us feels pretty OP at the moment, to be honest. Seems pretty good to me. Let's have a look. So I'm trying to like look at what tier pieces I would get and whether I should change. Like, 'cause if you can get pieces with no crit on them, if you can play 0 crit, then you'll play. You can't really play 0 crit, which would suggest the players to get Radiant something. Hey, Nick. Mostly around more arcane mage nerfs on Friday. I mean, apparently arcane has a worse tear, and they're getting a big nerf. Their tear was apparently a big part of why they're OP right now. So my assumption is that probably not, if that's true. As for Frost seems really good, but in a kind of a one-shotty way. Yeah, but some of that apparently is just that, like, I can't look at their tear on stream, but they're old. Oh, I can look at their old tear, actually. Supposedly it was their old arcane tear. This one. They got given clear casting and Mace to force it. I haven't seen any. I have not so far seen any changes to I don't know what's changed about Frost. I haven't seen that like a good list of patch notes. To be honest, let me see. So we need to get Radiant. I'm gonna go ahead and assume. It's gonna be mastery or haste for everything, pretty much. Because you hit the Aaron verse so easily. So my assumption is make 6 of these. Radiant mastery. 6 of these. I mean, it's possible that for that first week you can do a full mastery build. I just don't know if full mastery sounds. Oh, they actually buffed mastery value for Unholy. Because it now has like a weird crit scaler. Yeah, I mean, that'll be 5 mil still next week, but to keep in mind, your health pool is going to rise. Your health pool is going to rise to 20 million. It'll be probably 18 mil this week. So you should expect that not to be as crazy. The icons is this. It's actually a bit of Blizz plates. That's what I have read right there. Frost definitely hits pretty hard.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and
Meta with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Meta. 442 total somehow as well. Thank you very much for that. You are all 5 of the subs today. Thank you very much, Meta. We also just got here. Are you excited for the patch, Meta? And it's Wexo too. Which game are we talking about, Wexo? Are we not playing this season? The Koresh. I actually haven't listened to Koresh music at all yet, I don't think. I thought about it. I mean, the actual setting of the zone is amazing. How's Unholy look for season 3? I think pretty good. I might play some Unholy for a little bit. Grayson of the 2-month resub as well. You should get the new cloak, yeah. Once you unlock it on one character, it unlocks on all your characters. So it's fairly chill to get. Would recommend.
Bomb. Dance.
That is a sad bomb in the opener. I'm very chill for a sec.
Conduit.
Oh, he left. I didn't expect that.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I need to stock up on a lot of this stuff. I need... some of this stuff I don't know how I have. Well, this is expensive. Some of the stuff's actually expensive. This is with nothing.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I think they haven't gone up yet in price, but they'll go up tomorrow. It's not that they go up in price. Sunny with a gifted sub as well. Thank you very much, Sunny. Thank you very much, man. I think thank you very much, Grayson as well. I think they'll go up tomorrow because I think the supply won't be able to keep up. It's not really that people put the prices up to gouge. It's that all of the like available supply will get bought out for just like a very small period of time, which will cause that to happen, I believe. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna leave you. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Thank you guys very much for watching.
Fulfilled.
Elston with the 22 month resubs. Sunny then with the 2 gifted subs as well. Well, we didn't really ditch Liquid. Liquid technically slightly ditched us. Not quite the same thing. Brought them the 8 month resub buddy as well. Yeah, well, you can farm it. You can farm on again now effectively. You just can't see what the stats will be like until then. You can effectively farm on it right now. I've been working on Honor for a while. We've got, I don't know, maybe 30. Someone said that Conquest turns into Honor and then spills over into gold, but I'm not sure that's true. Do we have to spend our Conquest yet? Like all of it? Is this going to go to nothing? Like I've got 34,000 on Conquest in this character. Is that going to turn to silver or is it going to... I mean, it's not like it's much, right? If it turns to 1 silver per, it really isn't very much. I heard that my hunter one's not on me, but I can log on in a bit and look. This might be annoying. It probably will be annoying. Wait, did I immune that entire thing? Did he actually not use it? Probably reverse, yeah. I guess he's playing rip. I don't know why he ran at him. Maybe just kick. He's sitting pretty fast there. There's no Podge. Bro, breath feels pretty sick. Wow. Nothing matters except frustrate. I mean, I think we'll still be good after the nerf, yeah. The interesting thing about it is that, like, I did not realize you're this reliant on Frost Strike. You know, look at it. The reality is Frost Strike is still very buffed because of a talent that you got. Where is it? You were given a talent that gives you like a model. I don't know where the actual talent is. There's the thing that makes your Frost Strike hit harder every time you don't proc a runic empowerment. And I don't know where the talent is, but I know it exists. Where is it? Is there really nothing? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, so this thing here, Icy Onslaught. Frost Strike and Glacial Advance cause your next Frost Strike and Glacial Advance to deal 15% increased damage and cost 5 more runic power. So until you proc your runic empowerment, your Frost Strike just is harder and harder. You basically have like a continual stack on it. So you just get like stronger, randomly much stronger ones. They're not like 15%, but that's like one stack of this, right? I didn't realize you got stacks from Glacial Advance though. That means that like when you do this, you should get 2 stacks. No? Oh, I guess it's only the natty ones. See this buff, Icy Onslaught? But it makes it cost more. So you wanna get like unlucky and but for us, kind of reduce haste for more mastery. Is it a valid strat? Potentially. Haste the haste rotation probably like having like mid stats for everything probably makes sense now, because haste kind of feeds you more haste because of killing streak. So the actual rotation's built around having a bit of everything. Even crit has good scaling. Like really good scaling. Middle plus frost one's 25% haste. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you want to have a good amount of haste. Because if you're leaning too heavily on like this runic empower and weapon, it really is built around pressing a lot of everything. The more globals you press, the more rhyme procs you get. The more rhyme procs you get, the more empower and ribbons you get, and it kind of like feeds into itself. So I do think that playing a very lopsided stat build will probably not work super well now.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
What's the big frost strike? Watch this. Oh, you could tell it was gonna be huge because it cost so much. They just cost infinity. Oh, it's another big one. Bro, I need to go go for that 100%. The number of stacks you have, it's crazy. If you have a shitload of stacks, it's so good. I mean, you get a feel for it, but yeah, that's crazy. Oh, he's maybe dead.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Oh my god, it's a big one. It's actually so funny how much damage it does. That nerf is very needed. When you actually play, like, I haven't played games that last more than 5 seconds. And yeah, no, it's that there is not a single person that is going to argue that they needed that nerf. But I will tell you, this guy's in infinite trouble here.
Our bargain is upheld.
Unsurvivable. Unsurvivable. Watch this. Boop.
Our bargain is upheld. No
Bro, I don't know. I'm not even sure that nerf's enough.
We profit.
Holy shit. DKs deserve it. It's a really fun mechanic. It's Legion Frost. It's literally Legion Frost. It's like they have worked hard to make it Legion Frost. Yo. We bored? You sound bored.
Bro. Wait, you're playing Breath of Sindragosa?
Yeah, it's kind of auto. You don't really have like that many choices, to be honest, but Breath, so they changed. It's basically Legion Frost, I would say.
One more, actually. Wait, maybe I could play fucking Sky Fury for you in your OP.
You could. I don't know if it's necessary, but the reason why it's nice is that they reworked Empower and Ripon, if you remember that. You basically have the ability to did you ever play DK and Kata or in Wrath?
No.
So in Wrath they had this thing where they just press a button and it gave them a crit. It gave them the crit obliterate. That was the old killing machine. You just had like an active button you pressed. And now you have like a 30-second cooldown on yeah, basically you have cold blood, but a 30-second cooldown and it recharges constantly. And it get like so you just like you have a lot of control. You don't have to use Pillar of Frost to pump people anymore. You just have these charges that you've got the entire time. And Breath gives you one of those charges. And then every time you miss a runic empowerment, it's like when you press like Frost Strike, it tries to give you a rune back. If it doesn't give you a rune back, your Frost Strike starts to cost more and do 15% more damage. And like the more times you miss, the more OP it gets.
Taste for blood.
Yeah, actually, literally, pretty much Taste Blood, except the opposite kind of way of working. But yeah, you just randomly like stack up giant. Like so that game there a couple times I got to like the way I haven't got a week for tracking it, but you just know because your Frost Strike costs like more than half your runic power.
Wait, so is Frost still good on Tuesday then with a 15% nerf?
The 15% nerf is like losing one stack of that ability I just talked about.
OP. Is your tier OP?
I don't think it's that crazy. It's okay.
Wait, did you
The
see
TF and Holy's OP, I think.
Oh, that's good. They nerf wounds, question mark. Did you
That
see
doesn't matter.
the fucking the Trustvar site has like all the modifier nerfs on the PvP tier?
Yeah, no, I didn't see they had. I didn't know they had like a modifier thing for it. No.
So apparently, one of the bonuses for Arcane Mage is apparently only nerfed by 18%, just randomly. Like everything is like 33%, 33%, 33%. Then there's an Arcane Mage one that's just randomly 82% effective.
No. That sounds like it's more nerfed for Arcane.
No, it's not.
You said 30. You said 33%. They're actually nerfed by 66%.
They're nerfed by 6 exactly. So when it's 33%, that's how effective they are.
Yeah, so 18% sounds like it's nerfed by 80 something percent.
It says 82%.
Oh,
so
82%. I thought you said 18.
I did. It's only nerfed by 18%.
Okay. Yeah, that's. Well, they have really good. So Arcane Mages are OP right now, but their current tier is really broken. Apparently their new tier is much worse. People are saying.
Maybe that's why it's not nerfed at all.
Because their current one apparently makes their spec really, really OP. It's like missiles guarantee gives them. Oh, to touch the Magi. So the it's because
new talent gives them
the new talent gives them a
Giga missiles.
Well, so right now Magi is a long cooldown, right? But Magi is the do you know the new talent? You know what it is? Have you heard about it?
Yeah, it replaces Magi, makes their next ability hit 100% harder.
Yeah, with a weaker it makes it a little easier to deal with, but it's 15-second CD. So they basically guaranteed hit their 2-set every 15 seconds, and that gives them 3 stacks of Aether Attunement whenever that happens. And then I think that makes their Barrage giant. I could be wrong though. I think it's basically like the two enforce it are why they're like disgusting right now.
Yeah.
I think it's only if they use their like new thing, and if they send their flux on Arcane missiles, that's not as nerfed. That's like a legit one. But the ones that are on Barrage, I'm pretty sure are like fake. They're just like based on the 2 enforce it.
True.
Like Cryo Chamber, I was trying it out.
True. All right, should we just do Mythic Zeros, bro? This shit's cooked.
We can do Mythic Zeros. I'm down for whatever, man. I'm fine with whatever.
What would you prefer? Do you actually like Mob 2s or?
I like Mob 2s. They're just slow, but I don't mind them. I mean, I like just doing stuff. It's boring. No matter what you do right now, it's not what you want to do, right? That's the reality.
Yeah, it actually sucks.
Like, no matter what happens.
20-minute shuffle queue right now. It's just not possible to get a arena queue to pop. It might be better at like lower MMR, but every healer I have is 2-7.
Oh, so, what a huge fucking problem to have, man. Make an ult.
No, I'm definitely not leveling and gearing something.
Leveling gear something, man.
When I play Mob? I don't know, man. I feel like Mob is kind of dead.
I wish
I feel like the player
it'd be
pool
sick.
is 0.
There's a player pool. There's for sure playable, but it just feels like most people don't like PvP and MOP. Like they just wait until end of season or whatever. Like they don't really like just constantly spam.
I feel like the high end arena player pool is like 0.
Yeah.
Like actually 0.
Well, and the low end pool is also zero because they just play. You only have to play 11 games to cap each week, and then you're done. So your incentive is just to like cap and then log off, which is a shame. They just didn't. Like it would have been way better if they honestly like real talk. If they put the elite weapon in, it would have been a million times better because people would be fighting to get 2200 instead, and that would make it more interesting. Not that it's like super difficult to get 2200, but at least there's like a reason for people, the majority of the game, to play more than 10 games a week.
Lower MMR mob dies at 9 p.m.
Yeah, the people only queued 10 games a week, and then they're done.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
But yeah, no, like for us, the way it feels is like the way it actually, like your actual rotation, the way it actually feels is like Legion Frost. The closest has been. It's not even saying it's OP. It might not even be OP. It just actually feels like you're like the thing that sucked about Frost since Shadowlands, and maybe even since before that. You just pressed fucking Pillar of Frost and then you owned, and then you would do nothing outside of it, and now it feels like you have the ability to do stuff the whole time.
Kind of nice, I guess.
I mean, if like you're playing with a rogue, you could just randomly send 2 Impalas like completely outside of your kill window and kill something.
I think you're gonna be playing with a DH, buddy.
I'm just saying, if you're playing with a rogue or something, you could line. I'm like, I mean, I don't know if you play Frost with that. I feel like Unholy sounds better for DH still, maybe, but we'll see.
Actually, gonna take some damage here, low-key.
Shell here. Boop.
And stuff.
Gonna string over it.
One-shotting.
I am currently one-shotting, yes.
I dispelled, and then he just read. Can't purge that yet. Trying to.
I have a big proc on this guy. Big procs. Oh, huge double preach procs. My kill again?
Him.
Bro, he's greedy. Shell yeah.
I'm gonna fatty in it too.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I have no damage anymore. Oh, I guess I can have damage.
I'm gonna last this guy over here just to see him a little bit. Chink it in. Any hodge there? I'll pre-wall it maybe. Do you have stun or no? You don't have stun.
No, no stun. Not anymore.
I missed my first one. Got out of it.
Have you left this? I'm pretty getting capped on it. Do you magic pops?
It's getting fancy. Fancy.
That's sort of fancy, I guess. It's looking like we're going towards the exact same win condition as before, but...
Alright. I actually got stunned same time.
that was me.
I do. Oh, you can tank it. I gotta wait. Okay.
Shell you. Don't die.
Go.
Not now.
Bro,
Not when I have this.
What? Get out here. Just
Uh-oh.
You can't even get back in, bro. You can't get back in.
I have crazy procs. Oh, I didn't get to even use the man.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, he fucking ran out of the dark, and then I staticked him, and then I reset it, and he tried to get in, bro. Oh, yeah, I hate to see it, bro. Alright, Mythic 0 time.
Give me the
This
zero,
is a
sure.
damage breakdown. This is a great damage breakdown, bro.
Who, for me?
I've never seen a Death Knight out damage a DK or a fucking DH like this.
It's 1.2 million, and I'm just running at a Paladin the whole game. It actually does feel like the nerf is very good, and possibly not enough.
Yeah.
No,
Love that, bro.
it's not. I mean, the Unholy one's also like it's a 1% damage nerf, and that you have to understand how many buffs they receive this patch. Unholy looks really good. The best thing about Unholy and Frost, though, both of them, the test that you get, gives you DR. It's defensive.
Why?
So
What?
your 2-set, what it does is whenever you press APOC, which is a 30-second cooldown, because APOC is Dark Transformation now, you get a Horseman. And that Horseman...
APOC is Dark Transformation. Wow,
Yeah.
that's kind of nice button bloat, huh?
Yeah, so you have less, but it's kind of awkward to play, honestly, but it doesn't feel like as good as that, because they kind of fix one of the APOC bugs that you used, and then also you have to be in melee range to actually Dark Transformation now, but it's way more up to on pick and all that kind of thing, which is nice. But the big thing is when you do that, it procs a horseman, and that horseman procs 5% DR. So
Okay.
they just gain
What's
they
the
get
cooldown on APOC? Oh, you have to play
30
the honor trial
seconds.
now.
You play the on time every game. You have to, yeah. 30 seconds on APOC, and then Frost. Whenever you use Pillar of Frost, same thing. You get a horseman, you get a different horseman, but yeah, you get a horseman, and they always give you that DR to work with.
Okay. Is the other one good or no?
Though I mean, the other one's got a good bonus for both specs, but both specs don't have that horseman DR. So whenever you proc a horseman, or when you use your main cooldown, you get 4 horsemen, and they give you 5% DR per horseman that's out. I don't know how DK. I don't know how Death Knight survives without that, and the other specs just don't have that DR. I feel like you just it's like playing a warrior but never being able to go out of D. Like you can't go into D stance. You're just stuck in battle stance the entire game, and that's kind of shitty.
Was that not the character that you wanted to do stuff on? Was
It actually is. It actually is the character I wanted to do stuff on. I was looking at what I was supposed to go on. This one has done nothing. I was already on the right character. We need people to come Mythic Zero, yeah?
Yeah, here, you can make it and I'll just show the name. Guys, anyone want to do some Mythic Zeros, bro? We're just gonna blast
I think Logan wants to come.
I think I need 4 more. You don't have to do 4. 2 is fine, but I have a question. So
I'll do 4. I don't care.
I mean,
I need 8.
I could do 2 today and 2 tomorrow as well. Like I don't need to do it all. So I have 4 done, but 2 of them are based off heroic. Now, if I do 4 mythics, does that heroic one get bumped up, or does that not count? Okay.
If you
So
do,
I'll have 6 out of 8.
you've done your 8 other things already, I assume.
Yeah, I've done 8
delves.
delves, all
Yeah.
64. Why are we doing mythic zeros? Tier. Vault 4 tier. And then honestly, like I hate to say it.
What's up?
I hate to say it, but if we actually get a fucking piece of gear out of vault,
We have to raid, yeah, I know.
It's probably worth redoing next week.
No. Just do the raid, man. Just do the raid and get people to trade the loot.
Oh.
Are you new here? You are new here. Yeah, you just do the fucking raid, man. Do normal raid, and you get like people to come and like you just stack it with people that'll give you will give you the tip.
Bro, if Shaman is bad on Tuesday, I'm gonna be so sad. By the way.
I mean, there's something else to do anyway, right? Wait, do you want to come along, Matt, now?
No, but I mean, I'm just excited for Shaman to be good. Like, I feel like it's time, you know?
Like,
if
I
Shaman
don't really
can't
receive
be
that
good,
much.
His tier bonus? No, man, it's the tier bonus, bro. I don't think you understand. Like,
Which one do you need first, by the way?
You know?
I know the tip. I know it's a lot. It's like 50% more uptime on Ancestors, one of that, right?
Yeah, it's
Ancestor City.
Yeah.
Problem is
actually Ancestor City.
Yeah, maybe they heal for enough. Oh, they heal for a little more as well, actually.
It'll heal for a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit.
Which instances do you need?
We cashed out 700. Bro, I don't need any instance in particular. I don't queue anything.
Have you done every Mythic Zero?
No.
Which ones have you not done? I know the ones that we did yesterday. Have you done any ones since then?
It reset. I could do all of them, right? Oh, it's
no.
a weekly?
It's a week. They've got weekly lockouts if you want loot. So you want to do each one once, and then you can do one 2 times.
It doesn't matter.
What it does matter if you want to get loot, which might help you do the heroic, like the normal raid. But this is normal quality loot.
Bro, I don't care, man. Bro, fuck that, bro.
Did you do you know if you did an instance called?
I've done Priory and Era Kara.
That's it?
Yes,
You
man,
haven't
I've only done 2, bro.
Okay, let's do like fucking what's the one here? I don't know the name of it.
Kara.
The one in let's do the one in Ring Deeps. People in group will know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Summon please XD.
Yeah, that's what I figured for you. Yeah, someone's already gone there.
I feel like it's the most bored I've ever been in WoW. And if I feel like I've been in this like perpetual boredom for
We've got another incursion.
It's been weird.
We need some defenders.
I feel like
I know
Mop got kind of like
Mop 100% got fucked.
Mop got
It's
really
like-
fucked, and it should have been super hype, and it just ended up like not being as hype. Or maybe it just didn't feel as hype to us.
I think I would be like all over Mop if I knew season wasn't starting. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it
and
actually
Gamescom.
just it came out at the worst possible time imaginable.
You know what I was
It's
thinking
not-
though with Mop? Like what they should do. I don't know if they will do, but what they should do. What they should do is they should just like make changes in season 2 and have a tournament in season 2 and like, you know, pull everyone into the game in season 2 of Mop instead. I bet they could do it if they actually spend some money on it.
Possible.
You hear that song, by the way?
No, I didn't. This is the second
Oops.
time that happened. I'm so excited for Tuesday though, man.
You excited for Sunday?
No, honestly, bro, I'm low key like dreading the shit out of my flight. Like,
Really? You were with Sam the whole time, man. I'm flying to fucking Alaska or something.
like I said, I'm fucking dreading the shit out of my flight.
You can't come to Alaska and hang out with me, man. Where the fuck I'm going? Iceland? No, I don't know. Wherever I'm going.
Bro, you could have paid extra money and came with us, bro.
Bro, it would have been like $600 extra. I would
I'm
have
not worth $600, Mez.
Bro, look, I'm gonna be honest, man. Nothing is worth $600 to fly. It also on top of that makes my flight longer by 8 more hours. It's paying $600 to have a longer flight. No. They treat us really well. We get our own flights, but we it comes out of like our parent. Like we have to figure our own stuff out. They pay for everything pretty
You
much.
didn't pay for the flights.
It's all pay. It just comes out of our parents' stuff. Like it's all structured into it. It's paid for by Blizzard. We just kind of pick our own thing.
Hold on, wait. I gotta drop an OP toy. Oh fuck! Someone else already dropped it. We fucked up.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta download Teamorph, bro. Low key. Hold on, wait. Don't start. I'm trying to find Undead here. Don't start.
I can't use this. Use an arena.
Dude, it'd be so amazing, man. Hold on. Don't start. I will not heal you. I will not heal you till I get Undead.
Really, man?
No. I won't do it, bro. I could have been pulled off. I could have accepted that.
What
I don't think I want to get
How much honor do you have?
Not as much as I need.
Do you have honor cap on any characters?
No.
I mean, you don't need that much honor, believe it or not.
Probably male troll.
Because you should
I kind of do need a lot of honor because I have so many vicious bloodstones that my game plan is to get all 3 of my pieces first global and then just like 6 socket them. But
Oh yeah, true. If you, how many bloodstones do you have?
50, 60, 70.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I've just been like kind of saving them from. Oh shit! I need to respec. I gotta go to a 10-mech after this poll. Do you have like gold and shit? Like, can you afford your own?
I'll be chilling. I mean, I just farm them. You get a lot of honor that first week, but yeah, you just don't waste your honor on buying, like, just use old shit until you get all the new stuff. You know what I mean? Rather than buying all the honor, get redundantly.
I think in a perfect world, I would like to just get like my 3 wins and 2s like first global at the start of the day. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what time you plan on being on, but that's kind of what I want to do.
I'll be on early.
And then not having to buy like rings and neck, and then we don't have to buy cloak.
Yeah.
But I think I will be buying everything else. Maybe,
You don't.
maybe not.
No, you can plan on bloody token. You got bloody token gate you can get, and then you can get conquest. You get a big cap at the start, like I think.
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta buy some stuff.
Oh,
to get
okay. So if you RNG tear, or if you plan to do you can technically guarantee that you'll have 10 next week if you do the raid, and you just have people that funnel you. Because I got like all normal tear.
2 pieces is insane. Like
2 piece.
4 piece is good, but it's all about the 2 piece.
The
bro.
4
2
piece
pieces
is NS healing, right, or something?
After you NS, I think the reason why it's not that good is it doesn't last that long. I want to say it's either 6 or 8. Let's look at my thing. It's either 6 or 8 seconds of 8% more healing, 8% less mana, 18% CDR on Riptide. The 18% CDR, I think, is honestly 8% healing and 8% CDR. It's pretty fucking good,
18% CDR?
Yeah. So basically, in the span of the duration, you get 1 extra free Riptide. Does that make sense?
Are you still gonna play no haste? Just play full mastery?
No, you always have played haste with this build. Probably like 16% or something. 16, 18, 20, something like that.
But still a lot of mastery.
Yeah, I mean, I assume you want to go mostly mastery. Mastery verse and, you know.
You can get a lot of stats this season too.
Wait, I feel like I did this one. Oh, I did this on heroic. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll probably be better in mastery because like ancestors scale with mastery, but I don't know, man. I'm a fucking believer, bro. I'm a fucking believer. I'm a hard believer.
Bro, you're it's actually kind of crazy. This is generational cope right now, but
I mean, bro, this is you every season with Shaman, by the way, or with Death Knight. So.
I mean, it's not me every season. I don't actually know if Death Knights will be good. I just know that they have made Frost a lot more fun. Unholy is actually less fun, but probably better than it was.
I mean, Shaman is actually a lot of fun. It just doesn't heal. But I think it might actually heal now.
Yeah, the last couple seasons, Death Knight has been not fun, and you know, but you know what also looks good? Blood. Low key.
I think I'd rather just lose the for fun tournament than play tank.
I'm not playing a tank at the fun tournament. What do you mean? I would not show up and play blood.
Oh, man. Like
I actually would. I would 100% for blood show up if I thought it was actually like better.
Fact.
That would be kind of like doing a tournament and sitting on boxes. I feel like, you know, to get a win in a for fun tournament.
Did someone do that?
Someone did that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck, man.
Oh shit.
You remember that?
The plunder?
Plunder, yeah.
But that wasn't for fun. That was for money,
Bro, it wasn't for, it was the actual role was for fun. It was like it was promotional, but it was like supposed to be it was create a class. It was like a little, it was the exact same title as this one, man. It was literally called create a class.
Wait, what was Ven's healer tier list? What was Ven's healer tier list? Because Ven said I'm on copium, bro.
I mean, you're one of the few healers with unnerfed tier set. My concern for Shaman is that you just don't heal for anything. I was looking at the numbers that Shaman's got last season, and nothing actually heals. Like that last night we're playing, it's like we're like comparing the numbers that like Paladins are getting, and that like even priests are getting.
I feel like they're close. I feel like they're close.
He just never got to heal more than 3 million, and the other healers are getting instants just casually for like every other global that a monk uses is like 4 million heal. I don't know.
Monks. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Got a YouTube report? Well, give me the TLDR, boys. So they nerfed Kickweaver. I think our Druid is going to be a little bit worse because I think their tier gear carried them. I don't think Disc or Holy Priest has been that spectacular. Although I will say,
Holy Paladin.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but Holy Paladin just got 12% nerf. I think it'll still be good, but yeah, a 12% nerf based off what they got this patch is still, I think they're overall better. But Plea also got nerfed. Like they actually kind of, I don't want to say they nuked it, but they hurt Plea pretty
is
bad.
Fucked now, yeah. Like the downside has been doubled. They made it 100%. Like now you can. There's no way you're not hurting bad after
30 seconds.
After 20 seconds, and you've got to do 10 seconds where you've had no cooldowns for a long time. I don't know how you even deal with that. You know, I think it's too much time.
Like you probably press it one time early, and then you can never press it again. But
I mean.
I got Holy Kali before nerfs S tier R Druid. Dude, Prez is not there, bro. He's just wrong about Prez.
What is Prez is the new change to Null Shroud though.
Doesn't matter. They're actually worse. They're worse. I promise you.
Wait, they're worse?
Yeah, the new change was really overhyped. So the main thing that I didn't realize, and maybe you didn't know this, it's one charge. So it's not a 4-second duration.
Oh,
it's 1 seconds or one charge.
Oh
so
shit! Like, so a rogue just cheap shots. It doesn't
you
work against rogues.
Like a polymorph, and they just instantly recast it. Or guess what? That
And
fucking pesky rogue comes over and cheap shots it.
Yeah, that's cheap shot
shots
again.
it again.
Yeah, that's awful.
Like,
That's unplayable.
yeah,
I thought it was
the classic.
immunity. That's
So did
actually
I thought it
unplayable.
was immunity. I didn't know it
I
was gonna
thought
have one card.
I thought it was dispellable, so you could like
not
dispel and re-CC. But the fact that you can just CC twice makes it sound terrible.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's actually like completely trash. It's a enough.
15-second cooldown time stop or something, right? Like, and time stop is already really hard to use, and it kind of fucks with your rotation a little bit and your positioning. And
I mean, I'm sure it'll still be annoying in lower games where people don't play around it and you just press it and randomly, randomly immune some CC that's important. But like in general,
I don't think it's going to be effective enough.
At high games, you have spammable CC.
Welcome to the fire and
Priest actually has a unnerfed tier bonus, by the way. Holy and Disc both have unnerfed tier bonus. They have the same thing as Shaman. So basically, their tier bonus. Do you know how their premonitions work?
CDR and like you like have a big heal with CDR or what?
Okay, so you have no idea how their premonitions work.
No, I have no clue how this works.
They have four premonitions. It's CDR plus healing, big shield, and then the next premonition is all three combined. Okay.
Right.
So now, whenever they do their second, third premonition, so basically, yeah, just their second and third. The first one gives CDR, the fourth one gives CDR. When they do their second
Use the
and third
cooldown if you can right now before you die. Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Continue.
Their second and third premonition always give them the CDR at 100% effectiveness. That's unnerfed in PvP. So they get 2 charges of 100% effectiveness CDR. Basically, it's like 10 seconds or whatever. So every single premonition will give them like 3 free penances or 2 free penances or whatever. Unnerfed.
That does
Which
seem
doesn't
good.
seem that OP, but like penance is pretty insane. And then also for Holy Priest, it'll give them 3 free palms, and palm as their 2-piece instantly heals right now for 600k in the current health pool. How much health do we have? Like 10 mil. So I mean, yeah, honestly, maybe Holy Priest is randomly insane actually, because they're just gonna be shitting out palms. Like Holy Priest might actually be like insane into rot or something.
There's P mods on palm too.
Yeah, I don't know. They could be good. I could see it. Also, I think Disc's 2-piece is actually just really good. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What am I thinking of? I need to actually recheck Disc because I'm getting a little confused. I need to check Disc because I think their 2 set. Okay, I think I do know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so the Holy 2 set is like palm instantly heals for a certain amount. And I think the Disc 2 set is like penance heals for like 100% more on the first bolt. But that might be the nerfed part. The CDR is just not nerfed.
The bolt is the bolt on it was like 200% more on the first bolt, I think.
Yeah, it might be 200.
It'd be like less than 200 now. It'd be like, I don't know, whatever it be. 60, 70,
200.
80.
Does anyone know what the Disc bonuses goes?
It's 200 before nerf, and then it's nerfed by.
Are you sure it's 200? I mean, bro, even
pretty sure I rated it 200.
Number. 200, even nerfed by 70%, is still a massive fucking buff.
Yeah, you get one
also,
big
it's the first
penance
hold of
pick.
each penance, right? So it's like the first offensive one and the first defensive one, probably.
Oh yeah.
So like it double dips a little bit. Ain't no party like a motherfucking penance party. Justice for Bubbles. Who the fuck is Bubbles, bro?
So it was a mob that was previously down bottom that you fought and everyone hated. And then the boss just murders them at the start now for no reason.
What the fuck?
Yeah, boss just kills them.
They literally killed a fucking NPC that no one liked.
Yeah. Weirdly enough.
Fucked up. You should kill that fucking Lord Mez guy.
Oh shit, that guy gets farmed, man.
Actually does. I didn't get a fucking NPC because I stopped the prune. Stop the prune movement.
Wait, you had an NPC.
I had one in Ashram, but I never got another one.
Wait, they didn't put it in Legion? Actually?
Yeah, they didn't.
Yost is making it to Legion? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's the middle finger from Helen Command.
I got my Kraboom.
Yeah, because I know that you're an Ashran.
Mana nerfed, kind of funny. Wait, oh yeah. Disc got mana nerfed, which is like the only like really sketchy thing about Disc. I don't know. I feel like Priest seems fun. Paladin actually is like legitimately fun. I also think Herald seems kind of like pretty fucking solid. I think the tier gear for Lightsmith seems bad, but the tier gear for Herald actually seemed really good. Definitely gonna have to cook it up a little bit.
It's Funnel Flame bangs too, right?
Oh shit. Does it bang?
I thought it was doing good healing.
I don't know. So the way the spec works, I think I think Lightsmith kind of works out better. They changed Infusion of Light to be a 10% flat proc rate. It used to be based off crit Holy Shocks. And whenever you get an Infusion of Light, you get those 2 instant free flashes, which is really powerful. But the reason why Lightsmith is so good with the way the new Infusion of Light works is they're obviously a lot rarer at 10%, but whenever an armament fades, which you have out all game, you get an infusion proc every time. My shuffle just popped. Kept W.
You can take it. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure not. Until after since it dies.
I'm definitely not taking it. You see what I'm saying? So like every time a weapon fades or a bulwark fades, you just get 2 instant flashes guaranteed, and it just procs so many instant flashes. So the question is, can Herald with tier gear outweigh that?
I'm gonna tell you one thing. If Paladins are the meta healer 3 seasons in a row, this expansion is dog shit.
I mean, I feel like this is what happened to all of Shadowlands, right? Like, am I wrong?
Was it just one thing that dominated the entirety of Shadowlands? Which thing?
I feel like Holy Pally was disgusting for like the whole, like almost the entirety of Shadowlands until Holy Priest became.
You can't just have.
randomly.
Yeah, but it was in the last season. It was. I think I still play Paladin. Like I think Drake still play Paladin the whole time.
Good.
Yeah. I don't know. It kind of sucks having one healer be meta. The entire game be dominated by one meta the entire time though. Like, I don't know. Hopefully.
Season 1, Holy Priest was 2 to 4.
Yeah, for a second there was a moment where you mean like in season 1 of Shadowlands?
I feel like from what I'm remembering in Shadowlands, I feel like it was Holy Pally for like the first 2 seasons, no questions asked. Holy Priest didn't come in until later.
I would definitely be sad if it was just Holy Paladin City. 3 consecutive seasons.
The class that didn't have to cast got more instant cast. Like that's kind of cooked, right?
Yeah. I thought Paladins were cooked when they took away double bop.
Yeah, so did I.
I thought that was like the biggest change ever, and then they just didn't give a fuck. They got stronger. They got given. You know that talent's still annoying, by the way. The talent to go. So just them being able to judge and drop a normal consecrates. They still they just slow the entire map.
Yeah.
It's still super obnoxious no matter what.
Yeah, I was thinking about playing it, but it's actually kind of hard to play now because you're putting all your points in the flashlight talents now, so you kind of have
Yeah.
It's kind of like at least a choice, but oh wait, yeah, it's you can't take the judge consecrate thing basically as easily. Bro, why is this thing just leaping at me, Mez? Like what the fuck? Do I just run from it forever? Or
You let it get to you. Yeah, it's good.
Good. Bro, I don't know, man. It was chasing me for so long, bro. Like I thought maybe it actually was supposed to get to me.
Well, no, see these puddles?
Oh, I gotta run it into the water. Fuck. Man.
Yeah, you run into the water, but your strat stopped it.
I did stop it, but we are kind of wiping here. So
No. Could I battle res you? I could. I will try to. I haven't got a bound. Hang on. Cast. Raise ally. Yes, I can battle res you.
Stop, dog.
They're coming back, man. They're on their way. So you run them through. This time you run it through, but not the ones that are already electrified. See, that one is I took your shit. So now, yeah, it's on you still.
Why is it on me, bro?
I took your up. There you go. Now you got it.
Wait, I didn't have an arrow on me that time. Why not?
It probably bugged out because we got 2 dead people.
Is
Can I raise 2 people? Hold up. No, I can't raise 2 people.
Is everything I need. How do I res people? What's my mass res button called?
I think your normal res just raises everyone, doesn't it? Is there a mass res button on this?
What's my res called, guys? Ancestral Vision? Okay, there we go. Oh, someone else is resing.
Dawnbreaker, I guess? Someone can port that with me, probably.
Yeah, someone's gonna port that, guys. Don't be fucking ridiculous. I think Ven's... No, I don't actually want to watch it. I don't know, man. I'm an Arsham hater. But I swear, I actually think it's gonna be good.
So here's my question. When you have an ancestor out, is Shaman still miserable?
You're kind of tied around your NS. Outside your NS, you generally feel pretty weak. And I think this will help it quite a bit because you'll be stronger outside of your NS. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's a lot of gems. Hey, you like that shit, Palmore? So that's kind of my take, I guess. You know, you NS, you're gonna heal for 8% more. You're gonna get more riptides. The separate stacks of 3. Yeah, I was showing people my ring, like what I'm gonna do on Tuesday. This is 1 ring to craft, double socket, craft, double socket, neck, craft, double socket.
Oh my god.
Like
Our
that shit, Mez?
airship
Little
engineers
bitch.
are running
Little
dangerously
bitch.
low on supplies.
She's everything I want. She's everything I need. Also, keep in mind that Shaman got a 100% healing tide buff, by the way.
Yeah, so did everyone, but yours is more like up more often, I guess, right?
So we take the talent now. We couldn't take it before. I think we take the talent now. So got a 100% buff, and now we get it on 45 seconds off.
Did they put
Remember your birthday's 1-year birthday?
Since the decimation of our
Do I remember it?
armada,
Honestly, no.
we
I
have
got 3 of those
suffered its
bastards running around.
complement
That's
of
just crazy.
cannons. It can... Wait.
Did
Who
they
are
put
those
like
intruders?
scaffolding around healing tide totems yet? Is there like a fence around them? Or do they still just get 1 tap by everyone?
Of course they don't get 1 tap by everyone, bro.
Is that like an agreement you have with everyone to not kill your tide instantly?
Of course no one kills healing tide, bro. Why would they? Think you're funny, Mez? You think you're fucking funny, Mez?
I mean, I was seeing if maybe you had some sort of agreement with everyone. Because I feel like people were just going to kill that shit instantly.
The agreement is nobody touches my
The
tides.
Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Wait, can you prep tide if the CDRs, if you get CDR low enough?
Base CD, no.
Ah,
Base
unfortunately.
cooldown shorter than...
Bro, if you could prep tide, I feel like it'd actually be fair in arena because you can kill them.
Get to the Dawnbreaker.
I mean, honestly, bro, they could make Tide a 2-minute 59-second CD if they wanted it to be prepped.
Secure
That'd be
the
pretty
deck.
OP, though.
We need to gain control of the ship.
Bro, it just gets killed instantly. What other healing cooldowns can you attack?
It actually doesn't get killed instantly anymore. I don't know. Like, it still dies, but you can throw it and shit. Like, it is what it is, man. He deleted one of the crafted rings. Guys, you can't upgrade them next season. Upgrading the crafted rings and keeping your sockets was a bug last season.
But you can still upgrade them next season. You can still recraft them.
Yes, but you
It'll
cannot
keep
keep the sockets.
but it'll save you 1 blood gem.
Empowered Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
That's cash.
Oh, you're maybe not wrong, actually.
Yeah, save you 1 blood gem. Those things are. That's 2.5k on a man. That's not a small amount. Oh my god, that's loud.
What do I do?
You fly.
How?
Mount? On your flying mount?
That's what I was saying? Yeah, it makes sense. I could buy mine back, probably. I definitely sold it, but whatever.
I mean, you can have me recraft them and it'll save you
I don't even think I have metal artisan. Yeah, I don't.
I'll farm some. I can get you.
I'm kind of lazy though, low-key.
You're too,
Honestly,
you're
it'd
too
be
lazy.
insane- it'd be so insane if we could just upgrade them, bro, and they're bugged again,
Only
low
one
key.
more ship in
They
the
might be.
Dawnbreaker
I mean,
is ours
you know.
again.
Definitely seems like a blizzard.
You should definitely do that first globe just in case.
Oh, 100%, bro. 100 fucking percent. Just go in.
Man, it was so nice last time.
It was. It was very nice. Arsham is gonna be OP. What if Arsham sucks, man? I feel like it won't, man.
I feel like Ashram did better at the start of last season. Yeah, last time the awkward part is that we're going to Gamescom, and at Gamescom you can have full gear, like first globe.
Yep. It's
So
definitely awkward for sure.
We have learned
So then
It's
you're
probably
like-
an AWC really shortly after, I swear.
yeah, I assume so too.
let it embrace.
That's kinda crazy.
you. The night
Hopefully the
guides you.
expansion or something, like the announcements, like hype. We got some housing, you know.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about housing, bro.
Everyone loves housing, man. What do you mean?
I mean, I agree that everyone loves it, but I don't know. I definitely don't give a shit.
No, I also don't give too many shits
The
personally
shadows bless you.
about
You love
housing.
bro. You want that shit, I swear.
The night be unending.
Was I not supposed to dispel that there?
I think you are.
Feel night's embrace.
You waited 20 years?
Shall be
They actually
shadowed.
did.
You gotta fly, jump on your mount.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
I definitely would not have done that.
Well, the boss says get out of there.
Yeah, definitely would not have gotten out of there.
Let's peer into the dark. The shadows bless you. And so you fall.
We've lost one.
I feel like I killed him, I'm gonna be honest.
How did you kill him?
I dispelled something off. I feel like whatever I'm dispelling, I'm not supposed to be dispelling near people. Because every
Oh,
time I
shit.
dispel it,
Dispel
every time I
Logan.
dispel, I get a massive healing debuff.
Dispel Logan.
Oh, I gotta-
See what happens.
I got. It puts up a, oh no, maybe I can't avoid it actually. This is low key just hard as fuck to fucking heal, I guess.
What's your eye level?
430. Kept up.
Wait, 430? No, 530.
39. 639.
6. Okay.
Oh, the debuff happens anyway. Oh, this is really hard to heal. I swear.
Yeah, I mean, it gives you normal raid quality loot. It gives you gotta mount away again and wait and go back.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
The loot you get from this is actually like pretty real.
I'll loot. 14 gold, I loot 14 gold.
Embrace.
Missing 40 item levels is kind of criminal.
Find
IMO.
and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at
She's
full
so
strength.
high. How's learning Shaman? I feel like I'm pretty good at it actually.
I feel like considering
Class,
I'll
I think I might actually be able to master a little bit.
Shaman,
Yeah.
you can master it.
I can master the art of logging off at every fucking patch when it's dog shit.
That actually is a tough lesson to learn. Real talk. Like Cass can never learn that lesson, for example.
Yeah, it's tragic, bro. That's so tragic, bro.
You do coaching on that?
Yep. I think you insta logged off Arshami or Prez more. This expansion? Prez. Prez has been nothing but torture this expansion.
Being
Actually.
like 4 CCC, it seems really unfun to play.
It is. Actually, it's awful.
And it seems more unfun now, actually, honestly. Actually, I feel like you'd be more frustrated playing the new one.
Yeah, I think they're worse. I think basically all the classes that hard fucked over Shroud can still hard fuck over Shroud, but now you're just bad into every other class too. You know what I mean?
Yep. It's weird. It was a buff. It was a buff, but it was actually like it was supposed to be a buff, but it ends up just being a giant fucking nerf.
I don't even know if it was supposed to be like a big buff, if any. I think it was supposed to make it feel like more consistent, but they still removed the consistency. Like there's still no consistency when you press it and you get fucking sheeped and then you just get sheeped again. Like, doesn't do anything.
I mean, on top of that you have to use a healing ability that way instead of just like everyone already has a Null Shroud bound, right? Like, there's already a bind there. People have already been using Null Shroud on a bind, and now you've got it ties into thing, right? So you have to leap into melee range now. You could have just had it so like you phase out for a second. You can like use it from range and dodge like at a pillar, and that would you could kind of use it. Yeah, but instead it's like you have to press a fucking heal to use it. That puts you in melee range to get more CC'd more.
Greater Fade's actually off global as well.
Yeah, I mean, I would have thought they'd make it like Greater Fade, basically. Yeah, I mean, Greater Fade's just better in every single way, though. Right? So apart from the cooldown, I suppose.
Greater Fade's pretty short, but yeah, the cooldown is shorter on thing, but not by much. Only a few seconds.
Well, you also don't have to like leap into melee with Greater Fade.
I think this is supposed to give you some protection from leaping in, but I mean, they're just doing like, they're trying so hard to make it so that ability always leaps you when they could just make it so it doesn't leap you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're fixing something that can be like, they're trying to fix something that has a really simple solution.
So this, if you get the thing on you,
range and no LOS. Oh.
This is the boss mechanic. Don't lob it into the wall, the orb.
I pulled a mob apparently.
Where?
I don't know, is that it? The Nightfall Shadow Mage?
I killed something in, but what is killing you?
I don't know.
Was that a mob killing you?
I don't know, res me.
I res you, but there's shit everywhere.
And a lieutenant leads them.
Do we need an orb in a sec? Is it on? Is it on you? Face it not towards the wall. Not towards the wall. Yeah. Big hit.
It's a bug? Wait, what's a bug? Was me dying a bug?
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town.
Maybe some shit pulled.
Their commander.
Not sure. Yep.
I still have power enough to defeat you.
Oh.
Shade, take you.
Also pretty minor, but like, the Riptide CDR, do you need the extra Riptide? Gives you more sentence procs.
Oh, sure.
Also it gives you more ancestor heals because you're pressing, you know, you're pressing more abilities with ancestors out. I kind of feel like for Ellie, you're actually going to play the long and strong ancestors like I was doing last season anyway.
Hey guys!
What the fuck is this guy doing in here, bro? Did he instantly leave?
He actually joined and left instantly, yeah.
What a weirdo, man. He probably really thought we weren't going to know it was him.
I mean, does he not think I think he knew. I mean, I don't think he would assume we didn't know what he sounded like.
I think he tried to do a weird voice.
He's gonna show up again, man. I promise you.
New Shroud doesn't have any outplay potential, really? No, it definitely still has some outplay potential. Think of it like Time Stop. It's like a shorter, awkward version of Time Stop. I think even Time Stop's off global. The fact that it's on global actually just makes it suck, I think, the worst. It could have just been a separate ability off global, and then it would have felt better, but I still think it shouldn't even... I don't even think it should have a fucking charge, bro. I think it should just be a flat 4-second immunity. If that's too strong, make it a 3-second immunity, but... It just doesn't feel good, man. It just doesn't feel good. I thought it was going to be insane, so I could totally understand why Blizzard thought it would be insane, but it just is not.
I mean, it would have been insane if it was immunity.
Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city.
Bloody enchant mop.
No!
Enchant you push for getting bloody enchant mop for... No, bro, what? I don't care about DKs or hunters.
If the order
I mean,
The
bro,
fuck,
talk to
man?
before you- bro, that guy's the mop guy.
Oh, you're talking about mop. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about DKs on the mop either.
Am I going the wrong way?
We're on the boat.
Where's that at?
Logan pulled the boss. Look for the if you look at your map, look for the graveyard. There's like a little lake. That's
Oh, I see, I see. Is this it? Oh, hello.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Great trinket. It's going straight to the bend.
like, keep that trinket, man. You might need it for the first. It's actually like real loot for if you want to get 4-piece week 1, you can kind of guarantee do it, but you need to not be in like fucking full PvP gear.
What is that fresh horror?
I'm gonna be in full PvP on this.
Even though you don't have to be. You just like as a general preference, you're gonna go full PvP gear instead of just using
I'm vending it.
crazy work, man.
Rolling acid, bro. The thing was crazy, bro.
Wait, so is Monk completely ass then? Are they the worst healer?
I don't know if they're the worst healer, but man, what changes do they do that really fucked over Monk? I think from what I saw, the biggest change was like the instant vivify now only procs after you RSK. Which feels pretty awkward.
Instead of what?
Instead of it proccing every 10 seconds.
Oh, just auto?
Yeah. Like there would be times where you literally come out of a CC chain and it's got like 1 second left on the retrig and you instant viv and then it reprocs and you instant viv. Like now you can never really ever get 2 back to back ever.
And those vivifies are the ones that were like 4 mil before, right? They were giant.
Yeah. And the bombs to the boss. Wait, do I have to do anything? I don't think I gotta do anything.
I think other people are doing it.
Might be. Yeah, I'm spaced out, bro. Okay, someone just looted something.
You just got fucking loot, man.
Yeah, what? Why?
A mount up here. Mount up and follow square.
The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I don't
You see square?
bro.
I'm a square. I got square on me. See?
I'm a square.
You see me,
What's up,
man?
square boy?
You gotta fly kind of fast down here before you die. You die in 10 seconds.
Oh, it doesn't double stack either? Oh, that's really annoying. Holy fuck.
There you go.
Damn. I don't know, bro. Do you think that actually kills Monk? I don't even think Monk was that good. It just did fucked up damn.
Is the damage just fucked up?
Probably. I actually swear that the build that everyone plays right now though, the tier is like completely useless. It's literally like Tiger Palm and shit. Like it's pure fist weaving tier. Like not kick weaving, full fist weaving. The other tier is like okay, but it's kind of mid.
Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker. Merildar will be defenseless.
Oh, why is this thing dead?
I guess we did a lot of damage to the platform.
Unless it's bugged and it's supposed to. No, I doubt it's bugged.
Frosty seems really good, but I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know.
if he'll have to changes.
I feel like wait, why am I like walking sideways?
You've done it, champion.
Sounds like a
My job.
personal thing.
Broken the unholy
Hey guys,
alliance
why
between
is
the
my
Order
character
of
like
Night
walking
and
sideways? Am I
Ashkahet.
stupid? Wait, guys, the fuck's happening? You see this chat?
That
Wait, are you
creature
not
of
walking
theirs has fled
sideways?
back to their
Am I walking sideways? No, I'm not
No
walking
doubt the
sideways. What the
tales
fuck?
of your fearsome
Looks like
heroism.
you are.
Do you see my yeah. Where do I get loot from?
There should be a thing, like a chest
I'm
behind
sure
you,
your
other side.
paths will cross again.
Yeah,
But for
over I am.
now, enjoy your victory.
Apparently, if
Sit.
I hold a direction when I get picked up, it fucks me up. Alright, let me get the fuck out of here, bro.
Which ones do you need?
Cast, astral, recall. Hold on a sec. Bro, this is so dumb. If I hearth, will it fix, guys?
Should we do
Fog is fixing-
Tazavish?
I'm rendering this shit, guys.
You've unlocked the cloak, right, Chuck?
Yeah, bro. What do you mean?
Okay. Wheel of cloak. You have to have the cloak to see the new dungeon, so I couldn't do it last night.
Wait, you didn't have the cloak last night?
No, I had it, but people in the group didn't have it. So I couldn't do it. There's like a new instance.
I
have
want
a
to see if
fucking
my vault got. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got 691. I got 2 691s. I guess I could do 2 more and just say fuck it.
And then you just have to, if you get one piece of tear, that you have to like kind of do all that stuff. If you really want to try hard, you kind of do the raid before you send everything.
No, I don't want to try it. I don't want to try hard. I don't want to try hard. PvEing for vaults.
Thank you for
guys.
coming, Meta,
Vaults.
and carrying us.
For Azeroth.
Let me make a group for this.
Wait, Logan said you need cloak.
You need cloak to see the. You have to done the quest to see it.
Kick him, bro. Kick him. We don't want him in here.
If you, I mean, you can go look and see if you can see it. It's in the new zone. But I think you have to finish you have to finish the first phase in the new zone. You have to finish like the first chapter or something.
Wait, hold on. There's a chest, bro.
So you should be able to see if you can get it.
Wait, Mez, do you know the cloak's actually OP in PvP?
Yes. So I have it.
Dude,
Very OP.
it's not even just the stats, bro.
It's a lot of healing for you. It's like a shitload of healing in PvP. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's good. I didn't even know it did healing. All I know is that when I was a DPS, bro, like...
Look at your healing right now, man. That's your top heal.
What the fuck?
Right now, it's your
Hello?
it's your number 1 heal and your number 9 heal.
What the fuck?
But in PvP, it's like if you go back to the games we had in PvP. Let me see. It was.
Bro, and Robodrome is saying number 1. Why no?
Nah, it's not. It wasn't that much. It was a lot of him. I've seen it.
Like
I've seen it do like 4 or 5%, but I didn't see it do much in those games.
That's crazy, bro.
And then for me, the cloak. No, it didn't. Maybe they didn't. No, yes, it procs for like 500k.
Yours is still an execute. Like when people are under a certain percent, you do 8% more damage with your cloak.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have it. That's too good. You actually have to have
It upgrades through PvP.
It upgrades. It upgrades.
So you don't have to actually do it. Like
Sam
it'll
have that
just
shit on Tuesday.
it'll just auto upgrade. Sam doesn't have it. I think
Maybe
Sam has
gonna
it.
have that shit. You think MVQ's gonna have that shit? Probably.
Yes.
He's a fucking nerd ass.
I think MVQ probably already has it.
Poindexter ass, bro. He's gonna be like, I can maximize my blade dances. The fuck is this?
Is that what he sounds like?
The fuck is this?
What's up?
How does someone have this?
Have what?
The powers of your Rescue Raps are triggered 50% more frequently.
Oh, that's an item from the raid.
Wait, is it? Oh shit, bro. Are people gonna use that on TR?
Yeah. Def.
Oh.
I mean,
Even
it's
in
the full.
PvP?
I mean, it's not. It's gonna be like 1% more damage or something like that. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, in PvP, I mean, unless they disable item in PvP, everyone will use that. Yeah. It's just like it's like the 4th boss in the raid, or something. But it's a rare drop from it.
So what you're saying is,
What are you saying?
I'm saying you a bitch, Mez. Oh, are people gonna use this like void shit? Like the weapons and like the fucking your void glass shards are more effective, the void glass shit? Like there's a bunch of shit that does damage like in a set. Like for example, this two-handed staff. Your spells have a chance to conjure void glass shards, slicing enemies for 167,000 damage, or obliterating allies to absorb 700k damage for up to 20 seconds. And then if you have 2 set, it's 200% more effective. So it's 3 times as good. I feel like for 2 pieces, that seems pretty fucking good, guys.
I don't know what's in that set.
It's all the void shit. I don't know. This is a staff. I'm gonna obliterate my fucking homies.
I assume
Oh,
that
yeah,
you'd
no,
use that. That does seem pretty good.
So there's a dagger so far that I've seen and a staff, but you can't
Yeah,
obviously.
it
Can't
looks
use
like
that.
they're a weapon, so I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe it's a. The set is weapon and trinket. Oh, that's a problem, huh? But what if it's actually good enough? There's a small fucking chance, guys,
Oh,
that
it's a
Blizzard
trinket?
fucked up
You can't use that then in
and
PvP.
didn't actually nerf it because they thought no one would break PvP trinket bonus. But I can't even find the other pieces, guys. Hope it's dog shit. Me too. Or I hope it's way good. And
Apparently it's a trinket, so you can't really use it.
Yeah, Mez, welcome to 5 minutes ago when I fucking said that, by the way.
Apparently it's a trinket. You can't use it.
Chad, apparently it's a trinket, which we already discussed. Oh, wow, yeah, those boots are crazy. The powers of your Reshi wraps are triggered 50% more frequently. Where's the trinkets at, guys? I can't even find them. I want to obliterate my homies, bro. Oh, bro, dude, this cloak is insane, by the way. The Soulbinder's nether mantle? I seen someone fucking wearing that shit. It was insane. Yeah, Mez, did you know apparently it's a trinket?
No, I got told that you can't use that 2-step because of the trinket. That
Oh, yeah.
that's part of that step. Yeah.
Didn't stop me in Shadowlands. Ha,
That's actually true.
Yo, summon me, by the way.
We're working on that.
Damn, son. Trill's gotta win this race, or else he's gonna be in the can with us, bro. Sorry, too soon, too soon.
Oh shit. Oh my god. What the fuck?
He's gotta win the race, bro, or else he's gonna be hashtag unemployed with the boys. We got room on the couch for him, right? She's so high. Fuck you, Mez.
Bro, I'm trying to get these summons to work, but Nick was here and he walked off. He was right. He was right next to me.
What's cosmic damage? Is that something that can do anything in PvP or no? Powers your Reshi wrap reduce cosmic damage taken by 50%.
It's a good call, Medna.
All devouring nucleus is not usable in rated PvP in addition to it's reduced by 50% in PvP combat. Okay, so it's fucking useless. Got it. Useless. Hashtag got it.
Did you get the summon?
You know I'm actually super excited about, Mez?
What's that?
I can't wait to log on TR and level all my professions again and craft all my fucking gear and regen and re-enchant all of it. Like, I'm just really looking forward to
You know
that.
what the worst part of it is from Sam's point of view? Ryan is going to be doing it. So he can't just ask him for which character to send shit to.
Yeah, that's fucking tragic, bro. That's actually really tragic.
But go on, listen to this
hold
over
on.
here. Ecodome.
Oh,
You're there. Yeah, you can zone into it.
Wait, what was I going to say? I was going to say something. Did you send in your UI, by the way?
I did, but I seem kind of redundant.
We know Sam didn't, right?
She brought down our defenses.
Sam's folder is empty.
Wild, right? Yeah, dude, what is wrong with him, bro?
They must be
This guy is so fucking bad, man.
with our defenses down.
Did you ask if we're gonna have like a setup? Like,
Yeah,
we
we're
all
one
have our own-
1 hour.
no shot.
1 hour. It's a show, man. It's
So
not.
we can't,
There's not gonna be war
we don't
games.
get working or anything. We
It's
can't
gonna be.
even test for shit.
It's a show like last time. It's different. It's a different
So lame,
format.
man. It's so fucking lame, bro.
I mean, it's a
I
show.
understand, but like, they can't get 2 extra sets of computers. Like,
Well,
think about how easy it is, bro. Like,
You
it's,
could.
they're
You
half the layer.
could. There are gonna be streaming areas, I believe. You could just like try and see if they'll let, like a bunch of people stream at the same time and wargame each other in the stream setups. But I think you probably have to be streaming at the same time. So it's kind of maybe a little bit awkward. I don't know.
Did you sign up for a stream? I didn't even sign up, bro. I just
Did
wanted to
they?
date
Wait,
about.
was that an option? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Do you have to sign up for streams?
I got asked, honestly.
Oh, you asked. Oh, you asked to stream at Gamescom?
Yeah.
I mean, oh, I feel that's where, yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
Bro, my ass is gonna be fucking glued to my room. I ain't leaving my bed.
Really?
I'm sleeping for 5 days, bro.
I thought it was like some church that Sam was going to, or the cathedral, chapel, cathedral. I don't know.
Powers seem
I'm
to
not
be
going to
coming
that,
from
bro.
the
I've seen that
annex.
shit already, man. Seen
You
that shit when I
saw
was 18.
You saw that
Stop them
stuff?
at the source, so we can return
Bro,
our
this is the
attention
third
to
time I've gone to
Fort
Germany, man. It's old news. I want to sleep. I want to sleep through my flight, too. I want to sleep the whole time. I want to wake up and
Look
land
out!
back home
Something is coming up.
and then sleep on the way home. Dude, tell me why this fucking guy booked a fucking like 7 a.m. flight to my house, by the way. Like,
That's kind of safe. I kind of respect it, actually.
no, man. 7 a.m. the day before we leave.
It's still kind of safe, though.
3 hours early, bro. Oh, bro. First class was $5 grand, bro. Are you shitting me? First class was legitimately 5K. Someone gave me 5K right now for first class. I would tell them, okay, I'll buy it, and then just pocket that shit.
Oh, shit.
Bro, fuck that, man.
It's pulling more in.
$5 grand, bro? Are you shitting me? Hell no, brother. It would be so sick, though, honestly. I wish I was rich. I was, my dad tried to, help me out, but he said he can't, like, give his points to other people, and if he was doing it for someone else, he would have had to, like, purchase the tickets and all this shit, but... So does the cloak help you here,
It's
brother?
pulling more in.
Me?
Bro, it's actually insane.
Yeah.
Why is my cloak my #1 heal? Like, what's going on here?
With that thing dead, we can return to the real
Oh shit,
problem.
Mez, you got a fucking piece of lot.
I need that
You
shit,
got
man.
your dome, Mez. You got your fucking dome, your eco dome.
Yeah, the cloak is like 15% on
Does yours
healing.
drop damage?
Nah, well, I think it just says healing for me.
Just healing for a tank. It's good.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, maybe I should enchant this cloak. Can I enchant it?
Enchant it, you said? Yes, you can enchant cloaks.
Also, apparently I should, like, craft, like, a better fiber.
Yep. Any tailor can do it. You still public order for it. And it increased the stats by 30%.
You never help out the boys, bro.
I would have helped you out on Tuesday. I don't know.
You just okay with me running these mythic zeros with a shitty ass fiber, Mez, huh?
I don't even give a fuck what 5 you use on Tuesday, man. If I'm being honest.
You always make fun of me for not having enchants, man. I'm not enchanting this cloak, bro. Fuck it.
I'm shutting that cloak, you.
Nah, it's not even worth it, bro. Low-key. She's so high, high above me. Wait, oh shit, never mind. I'll do one. Wait, what? I need 2 more. Or 1 more.
You only need 1 more.
After this, or this is my 1 more?
They have brought so many. They
I mean, we've
seek the
done
complete
2.
annihilation
No,
of
wait, have we done
race.
2? This is our 3rd, yeah. Right?
Your
Yeah.
pursuit is pointless.
This is our 3rd.
Salazar lives.
And you already did. I thought you already did 4.
This place full.
All of this
I
destruction for
have
the
it
traitor?
done, but it's with heroic item level stuff. But maybe
Oh, you have to do full. If you want to, you have to do all of this thing.
if I RNG the tier in the one piece, I'll just buy I'll buy it with conquest, like the upgrade, you know.
Comp. I don't know those
Fuck
exist.
Yo, milk crates, bro. What? You ever get back to 60, dude? Holy PvE, bro. Blizzard, fucking. They don't want us to have fun. I'm gonna fucking take my trash out. I'm gonna do my dishes. I'm gonna sleep like a fucking baby. I'm gonna wake up wishing it was Tuesday. What is this cringe cloak thing? I don't know, bro. Just do your campaign. It takes like 2 hours. Kind of sucks, but there's nothing else to do right now. But I'm with you. It fucking sucks. Honestly, I didn't think it was gonna be good for PvP, but yeah, you need this shit.
I mean, it's a free conquest piece, basically, right?
It's a free conquest piece, and I mean, it obviously has like more to it, right? Like it fucking puts up a hot and shit, like, or absorb shield, like it's absolutely important. So basically, Sam will definitely not have this on Tuesday.
I have no time for this. Parbat, be certain they follow no further.
Maul quested out.
No prey escapes me. You will not even touch her shadow.
Honestly, I'm surprised you got the cloak. Especially after
I didn't plan on it, man, bro. I literally turn my stream on every day, and I'm so fucking bored. I'll turn my stream on every day, and I'm like, all right, guys, let's queue a shuffle. No pop. Like, let's do this. No pop. All right, let's just go gamble for an hour. Get rinsed all my money. All right, guys, I'm going to go to bed. I've literally streamed like 4 hours this week, bro. This is my longest stream, 3.5 hours. I'm so bored. So fucking bored.
Yeah, no, I just figured, you know, after the whole, like, you know, Arby's arc you went on, that you wouldn't want to quest.
What the fuck is Arby's?
You went on like a meat fucking...
Bro, listen,
Remember?
man, mop quest is awful. Okay?
Yeah,
That's
so
the reality. Mop is actually dog shit. And the numbers prove me right, by the way. Like, nobody's fucking playing that expansion.
Oh,
Because
shit.
nobody
It's
wants
like
to play.
that?
It's literally the least played re-release of all fucking time, bro. Okay? Now, all those people that are like, bro, level or die, do you even like MMOs? Begging for Blizzard to nerf leveling so the fucking player pool isn't fucking extinct. Like the motherfucking dinosaurs, bro. Got a better chance of going out and seeing a T-Rex than someone logging on Q and Mop in 2 weeks, bro.
Holy fuck, man.
Get the fucking Redditors out here. And all the, honestly, guys, like, low-key, all those guys fucking bitching about how I'm not even an MMO player, bro. They don't even fucking play Mop, man. Right, literally fucking classic Andes. Poor timing? It is actually really poor timing. Blizzard shot themselves in the foot. It's alright, though. They do it often, they'll bounce back. I bet on anything, though, they will nerf level at some point.
Yeah.
Fucking joyous journeys, bro.
He says the mop leveling, to be honest.
Bro, I'm not a Mop hater either, bro. Like, I actually enjoy the gameplay. I just feel like good games on Mop are so far and few between, man. Like, I would queue 3v3 for 1 hour, and then week 1, I get people fucking, like dodging and sniping, like, first global. Like, oh, shit, we won a game. Maybe we should stop on a high note. Like, oh, shit, this comp's really hard for us. Maybe we should log off and wait till they stop queuing. Like, it's week fucking 1. You fucking dorks. Week fucking 1, man. No wonder no one wants to fucking play old expansions. Metagaming fucking nerds, bro.
Well, I think the metagaming is actually... The reason why Arena immediately doesn't feel very fresh is because of how much stuff happened on beta. People just sat there and played fucking...
I didn't even really play beta,
Yeah, but people played thousands of games on beta.
Yeah.
So it was just already... like, at the point the game released, it had already been played for a long time.
Honestly, I thought based off what I saw on beta that queues would just be always bumping at all times, but
That's because there was no MMR on beta.
yeah. I'm just filling my vault right now, bro. Someone clip this and make a Twitter post so we can get a Reddit post. Facts.
I don't know if there'd be a Reddit post anymore, man. I feel like people are just like cooked. But they wouldn't.
People realize all those
I
people
think-
that were probably like, Mop leveling's goated. They fucking quit at level 86. Yeah, maybe this guy actually had a point, bro.
You see the soda thing?
I saw something about him pissing off like old school RuneScape
He
fans or
just
something.
he just started playing Mop again. They just mass disliked his video. Just because he logged on Mop.
I don't know, man. Old school RuneScape will not survive the long game. That's for sure.
Classic WoW will definitely survive the long game. I feel like it's not so different, but maybe. I don't know if it stays like it is.
I don't think all the WoW players are gonna like.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's got the longevity to pull that off, but.
Do you have any? Did you ever play RuneScape?
No.
Yeah, me either. Like I have like no like nostalgic like urge to go and play that game because I never played it. You know.
Yeah, I look at the. I mean, you're gonna get mass disliked, but
The graphics look like shit. Like
it does. It actually does. You can't even tell if you're attacking or not. It's like.
I could not play that game.
I watched them. It looks like they're raiding something, and it's just they're all just like they have like a basic auto attack animation going off.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
I don't know. I mean, it's got to have, you know, I don't want to say it's bad. It's just not for
I don't know
me.
if the gameplay's bad, but yeah, it does not look like a game I would play based off aesthetics.
And WoW's graphics aren't exactly great either, you know, so we're not exactly like saying.
No, man. WoW looks way fucking better than that fucking Roblox looking shit, bro.
It looks.
Fucking Minecraft boxy ass fucking looking shit, bro.
God
That shit
damn it,
looks
man.
so fucking
Do
bad,
not
man.
say fucking it looks like Roblox to people playing RuneScape.
I mean, no, I mean they can't say it looks good. It was done like 40 years ago, man. It obviously looks fucking bad. I mean, but I don't know.
Ragic, the 25-month reset, buddy.
Maybe it's a fun game, and you know, maybe if I played it back in the day, like, okay, here's a Warcraft, like the old Warcraft games look like absolute dog shit, like Warcraft 1, 2, 3. But those games are the fucking shit for me because I played them back in the day. Like I got nostalgic factor there, you know?
Right, right.
What up? Oh shit. Right. But I mean, I don't know, man.
You built this
I've actually
with a
done
high
Roblox
level
sponsors
of
before.
correction and question my wrath.
Look, Roblox looks sick.
It was the
So
only
obviously
place
RuneScape
our
does.
plans stood a chance of success.
No man, Roblox looks like shit too, bro. Most games, man. It's really fucking boxy as hell, bro.
You have no right to this
The
power.
box father.
We did fail you, but destroying the
Oh
dome will
man,
only hurt
dude, thank
the
God I
rest.
didn't get rinsed tonight, Mez. My last 2 cash outs besides tonight were 0, bro. I got fucking rinsed. Got a little 7 hundo juice.
Ooh, that's nice. That's very. What'd you get it on?
Dude, honestly, bro, yesterday, normally when I go to a slot, I don't leave until it gives me a bonus. Like that's just what I do. You know what I mean? I'm like, listen, I invested money into this slot. I'm gonna stubborn it out. So yesterday I went to Zeus, and I got in. Like it took me a while. I got in. It gave me a little still down, and then I went to my next slot and I did 650 spins and didn't get in the bonus, and then eventually bought in, lost it all, and called it a night. Today every slot I went to was 50 spins. I went everywhere, bro. I did a world fucking slot tour.
Oh shit! You actually hit the whole place up. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, 50 spins and I got the fuck out. No fucks given. But I feel like when you go in with a limit, like a somewhat low limit like that, it doesn't feel bad to leave. You know what I mean? Like, you obviously want to get in, but once you start getting into the hundreds of spins, it's like, bro, this thing owes me a bonus. I can't leave.
I will bring
Which is
your
completely
wealth to
cooked, but
ruin.
it's just what it feels like.
Yeah. I think it already sounds like it'd be more fun if you just change, like force yourself to change more often.
What do your
Yeah.
destinies offer?
You went spin 600 on a slot to get 50? 600 spins? That was awful. Why are you doing dungeons? Because I want to fill my vault, bro. I want to fill my fucking vault, boys. She's so
What do your
high,
destinies offer?
high above me.
Look at these.
Spread out for this stack.
I don't know.
Alright, perfect.
I don't actually know what we just did.
What do your
Bum
destinies
bum
offer?
ba da dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I write your destiny now.
I think. I don't know what we do with this. Somebody's channeling into us. Oh, just over there dodging.
I'm really looking gear. Bro. Guys, if our Shaman was looking not good, would I be PvEing on it right now? Like, I'm giving Arsham everything I fucking got. Because this is the last dance, boys. If Arsham's bad, I delete my character.
Oh shit. LF job PST is getting deleted?
LF job PST is definitely getting renamed because I'm going warp soon. But yes, it will be deleted. Yo, you see that cloak, Mez? That's a fucking transmog. You see that shit? That thing's badass, right?
No, it's awful. What? How's that a transmog?
It's like a banner, bro. It's a banner.
Like,
bro, you don't fuck with that cloak, bro?
It's a full-on blanket. It's a full-on blanket, man.
I have a bind to warband until equipped polearm.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't know. I mean, you could trade it to your ults.
Wait, hold on. Strike with the speed of a warp stalker, inflicting 400k damage.
Oh, was it? I mean, it's an agi polearm, so you have to use it on like a character with that, you know, like a monk or something, I guess.
Well, Mez, it's getting vendored.
That's a good vendor, I actually think.
Re-skinned vendor strike. Oh, Lotar. Arsham was really sick when I did War Games 2 days ago. Bro, why the fuck are Euros war... Oh, you're in the tourney, never mind. Like, why are Euros wargaming, boys? Wait, I swear Arsham actually feels sick. You see? I'm not crazy, boys. I'm not fucking crazy, huh? Fucking Euros, fucking wargaming, man. Nah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I need one more.
You know, wait, you need one more? I think that was your last one. I think you're saved to, I think you're saved to all of them, so it's our character is fast.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6, right?
There's only 6. You need to do 8. You have to do one twice. You've already done one twice, I think.
No, I have not, bitch.
What?
I'm only saved to 5 dungeons, bro.
You probably did one a bunch of times. I think you were doing repeats. Oh, you're not. You've only said to 5. That means.
Yeah, man. Like, am I fucking talking to a wall, bro? What?
Let me look. You haven't done Halls of Atonement, then.
I have not done Halls of Atonement.
That's what you haven't done.
All right, let's go. Fucking poggers. Hey. Oh, did you hear what I said? Our fucking Lontar said Arsham's OP, bro. He's already done War Games.
Why the?
What?
Wait, where's the fucking? How do I queue for this? Oh, it's dungeon. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I'm gonna fucking take out Waz, boys, because he fucking kicked me out of his group in WAD or in MOP, and then replaced me and never hit me up again. I took that shit personal, bro. Told me he was busy, started fucking queuing with Min Poike. Yeah. Yep, flip it and ship it, boys. Flip it and fucking ship it, guys. It's personal, bro. Personal. Wad's gonna ask me to hang out at Gamescom. I'm gonna tell him I'm fucking busy. And I'm gonna hang out with Raikou. Alright?
Oh, shit.
Yep, it's fucking going down. It's going down. I have hidden ones, yeah. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh, Shaman's badass? Bro, I cannot wait to fucking race change this bitch.
What are you gonna change his name to?
Probably just fucking Sea-Doo. Farms Waz. What healer? They probably have JT is my guess. Who's their healer? JT, yeah. move done? I don't know. Maybe. I'll go orc. Probably. Oh.
Wholesome
No, I can't do this, bro. I can't do this.
It's Holes of Atonement. Holes of Infusion is not part of this rotation.
Bro, there ain't no fucking chance I use 2 toys and I get 2 male drain eyes, bro. Alright, let's go. Hiding action bars. It's a setting. Action bar. Bang, 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 bang. Shit, I got shit to do tomorrow. Fuck me.
This is your last one, right? And then you have your 8.
Yeah. You still use them? Of course, bro, of course. Classic rate? I'm taking like 2 weeks off classic. I'm not gonna do any classic this week, then obviously not gonna do any classic when I'm in Germany. I was thinking about, so I have a laptop, but I don't have a charger for it. I was thinking about maybe ordering a charger, but I don't know if I care enough.
Yeah, but it's also the option of
Best Buying it.
Best Buys in Germany, man. What? I don't think. Do they? Actually, maybe they do.
I'd Best Buy it in the States and then return it when I get home.
Bro, that's a rat. But what if something goes wrong in Germany? You know?
I lose $2,000, I guess.
Oh shit.
We lose 2 sweet bonanza buys in the Mitch Jones balance. Bro, you never knew that? That's crazy, bro. Holy shit. Toma Prince! Toma actually did pretty good for us, guys, today. Toma did pretty good. Will you gamble? Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I don't think I'm gonna stream. I think I'm gonna be full potato, bro. If I fix my laptop, I could stream, I guess. Or sorry, if I replaced it. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it.
I don't know if what the hotel internet's like.
Yeah, it might not even be good enough, man. Dude, honestly, bro, like lugging a laptop around, it sounds like it'd be easy, but I have a fucking iPad as well, so like when I get to the airport, I gotta get like 84 bins, bro. Like you need a bin for your laptop, a bin for your iPad, a bin for your fucking shoes. You need a bin for your fucking bin. And then, like, it's just a big-ass gaming laptop, so, like, my fucking book bag barely fucking goes under the seat, and then I lose out on all my fucking, like, feet room under the seat. Like, it's actually super fucking annoying. It's very inconvenient. I guess I could honestly just shove my fucking laptop in my suitcase if I do a carry-on, honestly, after I get past the security. It's actually probably the move. Where would I go? Dude, I have like a fucking like 7-year-old, 8-year-old MSI. Where would I go to like replace that charger? Their website? I don't even know if I could replace it, bro.
Wait a second. How do you use it? It's not even. You haven't used it in a while. It doesn't even turn on right now.
The charger is broken. I do not use it currently. The charger has like a cut in it or something. Yeah, I'm talking about. Like so the wiring is like.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it does not charge anymore.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know how to replace it.
I mean, most of the laptop chargers are relatively generic, so I'm sure you can do something. I just don't know what you do.
Yeah, I already bought a wall plug-in. Wait, maybe I should show it to you guys. I think I bought one with like 2 prongs. Is that the wall thing for Germany? Like 2 like fucking little prong guys?
I don't know what German's one is. The 2 prongs is like other kind, like New Zealand had that, but
I think it's the double prongy boy. Man, it's so weird, bro. That's EU plug. I got a fucking Euro plug. Bro, I remember when I was on Method, they're obviously like a European org or whatever. They sent me this laptop and I was so fucking hype, and it had a fucking European outlet, like a plug for it, and I couldn't use it. I was like, oh my god.
he's back converters, eh?
Obviously, but I couldn't use it the day I fucking got it, bro. I was pissed.
That is true. Wait, you're still using that laptop now? That's the one?
I think. No, honestly, you know what? I think I actually got a different one from Best Buy. Like I actually did one.
Oh, you didn't? Hold on a second. It sounds like that's a botched Best Buy visit. I feel like
I did botch that visit.
you just decided to say fuck it.
I don't know. I think I just wanted one full time. We were doing a lot of traveling when the Blizzard had the Columbus Arena. Remember?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Wait, did you buy that one in Columbus and keep it?
No, I don't think so.
Just think about that.
Fortnite. That was pro.
It was not bad.
Am I cloaked into shit on this fight, Mez? What's going on there, bud?
I don't know, maybe they nerfed it, man.
Hotfix live. Oh, I can't wait to take on my trash and do the bitchin' dishes. Are your dishes bitchin', Mez?
Are the dishes bitching? No.
Oh, I love doing dungeons, boys. Poggers in the fucking layer.
It's
This
like
is Mythic
marginally.
0, bro.
It's marginally better than sitting in queues that are infinite, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm
This week's
debating not even
been-
streaming tomorrow. Play JK Gamble. Let's go.
This week has been brutal retail for sure.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of thought like I thought like at least shuffles would pop as a healer.
I mean, they
pop.
should have just done the thing where you have no MMR for the in between week or something.
Not no MMR, but like.
But
I
like
don't know.
reduced him, so everyone's squished, so Q's pop.
They could have just like opened up the gates on like, okay, so if no one's within 200 range, like after 1 minute it goes to 400, after 1 minute it goes to 6. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
just something for
even way
preseason.
past the rules. Nice, I looted 76 gold there. Did you see that?
That's insane.
WoW tokens will go to 400k. I don't know. I ain't buying a fucking WoW token. Unless it's
No,
me.
no meats you're after? Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
That was definitely. I don't know. I feel like I regret it.
You feel like you regret it now? You played the character like one time.
I just feel like I got no enjoyment out of MOP. Like it's weird because I don't even not like the game, but I just feel like I didn't do anything with it, you know?
I mean, it's just because it's a weird, like, you're right next to retail launch, and I don't know.
I mean, have you tried to queue any threes or no?
No,
Like, do anything
I
on
haven't.
MOP?
I haven't felt motivation to play arena or moth at all.
That's weird, right?
Just feels like there's more like other stuff that you'd rather do.
I mean,
suppose.
there's actually nothing to do on retail.
Yeah, but like, honestly,
Why are you getting...
bro, I played. It's a big pool. The problem is we played like one day and it felt like playing BC, except like I feel like BC had more to do to like prepare for arena, and it was more like there's I don't know. It was just more fun. Like I'd be down for BC again, even though BC arena was dog shit. But it's the same.
I'm actually down double dwarf, bro. We got a double dwarf it.
Do you think we can do it again? as priest warrior?
I think it's easier as
The
double
lands.
dwarf.
Yeah.
I think it's infinitely easier. Even if you were gnome, but I kind of feel like dwarf is just better for you.
Orc was dog shit.
Yeah. All I know is if we fight rogue mage and you're a gnome, we still lose because he'll just kill you. But if you're double dwarf,
Yeah, immune to poison is super annoying.
I think it's safe to say rogue mage was 100% our hardest matchup.
I mean, rogues, that expansion is dominated by rogues.
And mages, but yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I think double dwarf with double healer is OP too. Because it was the same shit. Remember every game,
Yeah.
like rogues would just train you? Can't wait for our Karazhan's, bro. Poggers.
Be down for another, like, but anyway, like, I think Mop just felt like you eat the same kind of CC. You're just getting CC. You're just getting messed with the entire game, but you can't really hurt them back.
Dust to dust.
Yeah, 100 CC and Mop's kind of crazy. 100 Druid. Why am I dead there?
I don't know.
I don't know either, but I need a fucking toy box for a flavor here. I like the way you move.
The ground bleeds. Your fate is carved in stone. You will be crushed.
Oh, do we have to stack for that?
You make it leap into the statues on the ground, they die. But on this, it doesn't matter that much, I don't think.
The ground bleeds.
I don't know. I'm trying to think the most annoying part of TBC for me, I think, with 100% was Rogue Mage. So I feel like going into TBC trying to just beat Rogue Mage, maybe we develop a new problem, but like...
Well, no, because you don't develop a new problem. It's no different. I mean, well, hang on.
No, I think me not being undead is a big deal into like fears.
Or if maybe, but for me, I gain nothing from being Orc.
Well, I mean, also, I mean, dude, we fought like Priest Warlock, I think. Oh, I think Priest Warlock was actually really hard for us. Or maybe not actually. I think I just pressed spell. I don't know. Why
No, we were okay against Priest Warlock. That's what we actually ended up kind of farming.
No, I think that was with Druid, bro. I think you're misremembering. I think Druid.
In the first season, I feel like we did okay into Priest Warlock, but we had oh shit.
And like that's not healable.
No, that wasn't. I had to kite them all. They're dead. They're gonna die now.
Hold on, I got my res button, bro. Spamming it. Mage Rogue is a potential counter. I think Rogue Mage is like hard countered by like Hunter Druid and like Rogue Druid. I think those are really hard comps for them. It's crazy, man. I like put my biggest heal on you, and it actually doesn't even move your health. Like, I can't heal you at all.
You're showing a lot of healing to me still. It's just my health. I take a lot of damage. Because I have like a trillion health as blood.
Holy moly, holy moly. Dwarf it up, baby. Yeah, there's like some awkward things versus like Warrior Druid not being undead. Like I always get to Fear Ward my Shadow Fiend. Maybe it's not even worth Fear Ward. No, yeah, no, I think I'm supposed to Fear Ward my Shadow Fiend. And now I'll probably have to Fear Ward myself.
Their pain shall enlighten
Or else I get fucked. I feel like Fives was actually fun on BC for a while too. What do I do here?
If you get the mob on you, just run into one of the
Fire Mages or Fire Mages OP?
their pain.
I mean, all three mage specs were OP, but they're getting nerfs.
Super OP? Am I supposed to close? Shit. Galvin shut?
Their
was Fire
pain
Mage, right?
shall enlighten you.
Master this guy or?
I could. The last boss I feel like I'm gonna save before though.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Are we gonna wipe here because we're out of things? No, no.
No, that keeps. There's another one.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Ba da da beam ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 dee da 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 da. Alright, last dunge, bro. What am I gonna do tomorrow, man? Fucking A, brother. Fucking A, fucking A.
Maybe mob 2s tomorrow or something. Try that again.
Yeah, Mob 2 is fucking ass, bro.
It just feels like BC 2s to me.
Yeah, why does it feel less fun with these?
Because in BC you could randomly kill if you actually connected to someone, you could kill them very quickly. Mop is slower than that. Like mop games could take, or BC games could take 1 minute or 40 minutes, right? But mop games are just always slow.
Warrior Druid sucks in season 1, right? I feel like we started cooking as Warrior Druid in the last season, but I guess we didn't even get rank 1. We must have gotten Gladiator, right?
Yeah, I'm sure we did. I don't know. We liked playing Priest in the first season. I don't remember why. I think we could beat Warrior Druid in season 1.
I don't think Warrior Druid really existed in season 1.
Oh, it was okay. I remember what it was. Rogue Druid became way crazier after season 1.
What do we even like to fight as Priest?
I think the most fun comp for me was the Warlock comp.
Oh, I think we did really well into Warlock Druid.
Lock Druid was like our best matchup, and I think Lock Priest was a pretty good matchup for us too.
Pitiful wretches.
Dude, I wonder, can I get like Chastise Fears now? Actually, Chastise might be good. Dwarf is just so OP.
Did you not have? Wait, what do you have as dwarf? Dwarf priest.
You get Desperate Prayer. You get Chastise.
You have Fairwood no matter what, right?
Maybe, yeah. Wait. Maybe. Wait. Did you not have Desperate Prayer, dude? I actually feel like you didn't have Desperate Prayer.
Or Chastise?
Yeah, you didn't have Desperate Prayer or Chastise.
Or dwarf is a million times better. That was like literally a million times better into most things.
Yeah, Chastise just as like a stop is good. A little pissing cat, you know?
Oh.
Holy fuck. Last cast, Astral, Recall. GG's, mother effer.
Alright, GG's. See you tomorrow.
Peace.
I don't know if I'm doing another 4 on the Scarada. But that was good. That's my level to start the season with. Advice to get Valor Stones? You need to? Do you need a lot of Valor Stones right now?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
All right, we'll keep potentially capping. Let me equip these items. I mean, scums at least pop. They just take a while.
My directive is to serve you.
Check that out, buddy. You like the new Frost Yoke? Yeah. I think it is
My thanks for your patronage.
very, very fun. It's much like rotationally way more fun. I mean, the only thing I really, I mean, it's really just Empire and Open. The change to that is crazy. That's where like the majority of the enjoyment of the spec, I think, for me comes from. I need to farm.
My thanks for your
I need acuity. A lot of it.
The winds guide you.
When I said broken gold, I mean I spend it a bit. Some of it, at least. I'm like starting to prepare, like get like stuff together for I also feel like a lot of things don't make gold at all. You got scam for 2.5 million gold. How do you get scammed for 2.5 million gold? What happened there? Any more with zeros? I don't think so. Maybe later on.
And the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Call of the Wild.
This is not ideal. However,
and honorable death. Grant her an honorable death. Grant her an honorable death.
How's Enhance looking? I haven't played against Enhance since the changes. I'm not completely sure.
You wish to speak?
They have nice buffs coming, but I'm just not sure how bad. Like that. Yeah, I just survived that game. I don't think we did like crazy damn or anything. We really just held on. Good luck kill on pet. How's the acuity look? 255. Not terrible.
Magi. Incarn. Barrier. Barrier.
Hello, Mr. Mess. My son, Baron, recently started playing Blood DK on retail WoW.
Oh shit.
He is currently watching you. Can you go Blood to show him how it's done? Thank you. And
Actually, the funniest. Anyway, nah, we've done some blood PvE tonight. I'm not sure about doing blood PvP, man. It seems a bit kind of fucked up in off season to play. Although I bet you could troll skirmishes pretty well with it. The Bane, this thing, Frostbane. I think it doesn't have the reason why people don't play it. So I'll play it now. But the reason people don't play it right now, I think, is because it doesn't have the PvP mods of Froststrike, and Froststrike is buffed by like 200% in PvP. I think it looks cool though.
True shot.
And that matters, right? It's like transmog. So it truly does matter.
Kidney. Shadow blades. Dance. Bomb.
Whoa, that was a big frost strike. Let me see. I don't think I actually procced any frostbanes. I mean, frost is very powerful right now, 100%. And flexible too. It doesn't need to do whatever the fuck I just did. It can do other stuff too. Have you been following along with the race very much, Minna? Especially on the Echo's side? Or just really looking at the liquid side? That's my bad on Shepherd, man. Doing a blit with Tear? That's what I'm wondering about, actually. Well, to be fair, the PvP bonus is actually pretty minor on obliterates, but Frost Strike still seems like the best part of the spec. Both as always. What did you see with? Is Echo's replaced like 10 people, right, or something? I feel like the Echo the SU looks kind of scuffed. Am I crazy? Doesn't this look kind of scuffed? Maybe it's just this particular camera POV looks bad, but normally the like banners go to the roof. You don't only see the studio around it. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just because of the time of day. It's too dark. No, it's the part that makes it look dark is because they normally. I feel like in the past these giant banners normally hit the roof, which looks better. I want to find like an example of like their previous ones. Are they playing in Germany? I'm just gonna find a clip of like last tiers one. I mean, I think it's a bit of POV for it. They just maybe cut out the top part because you can see this is like them getting a world first, and you can see it's like you can't see anything around it, just their banner. Thank you, Liz. Spray insta block, yeah. New Birth is actually very fun. That's the question, right? I kind of assume that it should be better to play dual wield because I think it's bigger frost strikes. Look at my damage breakdown. Okay, this is not that one. In a longer game, frost strike ends up being like the vast majority of your damage. The tear bonus is not going to. I mean, this will reduce a little bit. It'll reduce 15%. It'll reduce a little bit from losing the 2 set, but obliterate's only going up by like 6% or something. Your ability to proc Shattering Blade is significantly reduced by playing 2-handers. So I kind of figure
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Incarn.
I see who the strongest mortals are.
Incarn.
For now. Oh, so close. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Mythic Nexus King. Hold up a sec. Who the fuck's that? Is that a guy in the fucking... This dude? Wait, was this guy dead? I thought this guy's dead. Don't we kill him and... Did we not kill this guy in BC, man? This guy's dead, man. Not close to cap on this guy. We not far off 9 games or so.
Magi.
Uh-oh.
True shot. Volley. Barrier.
We seem to be winning a good amount of them, at least. GG's, baby.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us? Get ready! It's about to go down!
Oh shit. A fellow Frosty K.
Pillar.
Genuine nail fighter!
Oh my god.
Gonna hurt, but not for long!
You just gonna kill them both before they get attacked back. Bro, I don't know if I'm that strong. I'm almost done on this guy too. I got like let me see. 700 more honor on this guy's been capped after already like getting rid of some of its honor. Looks like I have another DK that's got no points. So they can go on. Yeah, no, Destro's looking good, that's true. Sunny with a gifted sub again. We are at 12 subs today. Thank you very much, Sunny buddy. Noodle enjoyer? Is that, wait. Huh. Pizza scums, yeah. I don't know what's wrong with that. People like noodles. Nothing wrong with that, right? The fact that guy's profile picture is questionable, but otherwise, I'm not sure what I'm missing. My damage just seems super unhinged. Noodle question is like, is that what he's going for? And the guy, yeah, I don't know. I do very much appreciate it though, Sonny. Again, I'm not entirely sure what we're going for there.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
No, I haven't tried the challenge my boss yet. I didn't even do last season's one. Oh, this crossbow is really fun. Big one shot every time. So we're actually like looking good now for everything for the patch. Got a good amount of. We can get some more delves done for sure, but we got good amount of zeros done. There's a good chance we start with some good loot on both DKs. Wait, I've been running this. I don't know. I mean, I think I've been liking this stuff. I could see Avalanche, but Avalanche seems to get hits for nothing. It's just a stack of Razor Eyes. Maybe it's good actually. I don't know what percent increase this is. I'll try some Avalanche, I suppose. Or I could go Smothering. Smothering plus IDT would be sick. I just don't know how to do it. Like these 2 points. I don't think it's ever possible actually. Let me see. It's not possible. You have to drop breath to get Ice Deterrent. Our Mythic Zeros are really boring. Which is in fact tragic.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Well, you can't. The upgrade items don't exist, so technically no. PTI, the items that upgrade your tier set to PvPI level don't seem to be there anymore. So you'd want to get the best possible quality loot you could if you wanted to try tear out. Or you'd just be it'd kind of be fake, I suppose. I mean, I couldn't see them on. I logged on PTI not too long ago, and they went there. It was yesterday, I think I looked. I mean, someone could probably see if they are data mined, if they're actually on. Let me look.
My directive is to serve you.
What's the season code? No, I don't see a new one. I could see I could see sockets on PTR when I looked. They were there because I double checked that. can't see it on. Like, I can't see it on. Like, it's not data mineable. Oh wow, it doesn't have it.
Arcane Surge. Flux.
Uh-oh.
Flux. Barrier. Flux. Arcane Surge. Flux.
Go.
Barrier.
This lock actually popped off this game. Yeah, the druid actually put in a lot of work. Flux very terrifying. That's yeah. They won't be a full reset on MMR. 100%. I'm now using an add-on. I'm using a bit of Blizz plates. It's just built into it. Yeah, but it's on a 9-month resub. That is my 13th sub today as well. I don't know if the upgrade thing is in the game this time. I'm not sure. I don't see it on PTR, so maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Well, I mean, I think DKs look really strong. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't see any of the changes as being bad currently.
Magi. Barrier. Barrier.
Uh-oh. Maybe I'll...
Barrier.
That guy did much more work than I did. Where this is the last game, I think. On the, oh no, that's that was my last game on this guy. I think this carrot needs to cap. Yeah, this guy needs lots of mana. We already have some of these. We got like a decent vault in this guy too. Good. All right, guys. Need to be right 1 sec. Thanks for watching. There's the 13 subs today. Thank you, Chuck, for the host. So back 1 sec, guys. All right. Sorry, we're back. I've been online 3 months or so. Resubbed down and such. Logging an HP to play. Can't use use holy shocks. Such on creep. No, I haven't heard of anything like that. I should update my add-ons. I have 15 add-on updates on retail. That seems like a lot of them.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
Honor should not reset. No, I don't believe so. Oh, the ability that you cast when you use your dragon breath does it? It bugs out. That's weird. Grinding Honor right now, the best way to farm Honor by far is just this quest over here. Every character you have will have a this is a 2k. There's like a daily over here, weekly over here, and it's 2,000 Honor for doing 10 skirmishes, winning 10 skirmishes. Fast scaring. I mean, a lot of it's going to be next week. On reset, you're going to want to do bloody tokens as much as you can. Honor and in other spots. Get a couple wins in, like BGs. I think can give you access to 6. I think it's 6. No, maybe it's 9 trophies. I don't know how many trophies you get for it. I think it's 9. You can do some crafted with that. It's 2,000 Honor for the weekly. You probably need about 8,000 Honor per character. You're done?
Death mark.
Interesting.
Bomb.
Just going 1v2.
Kidney.
Guess not. First effect AMS zone will cross strike. It should definitely shell. And definitely Death Strike. Will the Necropolis I could speculate because I believe it gets affected by dampening, so I assume it gets affected by positive healing effects. Or that guy actually 1v2'd. Crazy. We get Anna for staying there.
Kidney.
He probably does. But I didn't have a healer, so, you know. I mean, our healer did some healing. He didn't heal me at all. But then I also died through like IBF and horseman reduction and everything. I want to play him. I want to find a point for decomp. I guess Infected Claws can go into it. You kind of have to play 2 points in it though. That's super impossible, right? Seems like really difficult to do. Yeah. You can pretty easily play 1 point in it.
Conduit.
We need more haste for this build. Badly. It's all right, I suppose. Let's see. Ooh, decomp actually was 2.7% of my damage. That's actually good. The procs aren't huge though. You're not playing any minion talents of the play. It kind of sucks for that's actually like a good amount. Alright, we're doing a bit of mop stuff for a sec. We're doing 3 dungeons real quick. See that with the fiber thing? Working the first one? The fibers aren't nerfed at all. The cloak is worth it because it's just a free conquest piece. And you can pick whatever stats you want for it. It's nerfed to like, it still does something. It's not a huge amount. What are we on first gate? We used to do the first pull on the stairs, I think. No boss. And he'll probably die, but it doesn't matter. I believe is how we used to do it. I think you still lust that trash. The first pull trash. Because I think you get 2 lusts if you get slow. I think it's 10-minute timer. So if you fuck it up enough, you still have shit for later on. Can't use that stone. Hmm? Oh my god, this macro does work. Huh. So, what are you doing? What is he doing? Okay. We saw me. Yeah, Aaron wants to do like a little latest at 3. You know, she's undercutting pretty bad. But none, like, I think the other group was doing it for like 500k or something for all 9. She just did it for like 25k per dungeon or something like that. Which is about a little less than half the price they're selling for. Is it CM? You have lead, Aaron. I don't know if you said it. Super undercut. The most undercut. Generational undercut. Just you guys stand on the stairs and I stand below the stairs and you guys blast the mobs. Other than that, just follow us. Going in there and they're all here. Let's get going. No, we're not doing the crazy strat. Just go to the stairs in AoE. But lost still. Huh? Huh? Okay. Yeah, you're not going to the boss room. You're AoEing from outside. You ready? Yes, no? Yeah, I see. Why don't you start your amber? I'm pulling right away. You just spread out into this as normal. I don't think you... I mean, you shouldn't have to heal me at all on these pulls. Just be spamming damage. We have to kill these mobs halfway across. Right, need to make a smoke bomb before for that. I really had to notice smoke bomb. I'm gonna hit you. Area jump. Get mid. You trapped it. We still have to kill this one mob. You can't go up until you kill this one mob. It's part of our mob count. All good. I don't think I will go down actually. Because I have to trust that you guys will. Maybe I can trust. Best place to pull him is right here, I think. He has to run the furthest distance. He should run to the left of you guys. No, he goes. Oh, that's actually insane. You guys are almost doing it. That can't get there. Yeah. He just wasn't with us. You know, you had to try and heal him. He was really out of position. He's not used to doing it as ranged, I guess. Can I trust and go down? I'm going down, man. Click the bombs and tell me when. Are you raising him or are you raising him down here? Well, it'll port you when I click this. I had to wait for the race to finish. I'm just arming this pool. What's up? I'm okay. I'm not dead. There's no issues. Well, it's just because the army was tanking them. Now I'm tanking them. Was Mob a good expansion? I think it was. We have 2 going up there, right? I mean, there's tons of time, I think. Like 5 minutes. We got 2 more times, it'd be fine. You can't lose. Oh, you guys all die or something? Oh, only you died. You lose the debuff. The boss, it one taps you, I think. Pretty sure it does. Okay, pull out the Shadow Pen if you can, we can summon. You can go fast. What's the last one he needs? Oh, those are fun ones. Shadow Pen's the only annoying one. We are currently doing a boost. Aaron wanted to do a boost for... It's like 25k dungeon. I mean, if you one-shot them, they're really quick. Yeah, just stack and melee the mobs. It's fine, we got the summons. $25k gold Av. Still good, right? 18,000 gold. If we one shot all 3, it's pretty quick. He needs an invis spot for this one. Just give him the invis spot. Tell him to not part. I mean, he should just pardon me, bosses. After the second boss. Other than that, I think just make sure he's not stacked on me and like stacked towards you. Because I'm not safe. That's shared. 18,000 is shared, yeah. 18,750 a person, I think. I just give mine to Aaron. But I care about it. Well, Aaron cares about it. It's also game time. The game time carries across from up. Good?
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders. Shadow Pan need no outsiders. Remove these interlopers.
Let's see. There's still a warden alive. I think the channels are all gone, but yeah, there's no rush. I mean, this is the timer, and this is unbelievably lenient. So I'm waiting. What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? If nothing else, is to feed Barry's gambling habit, man. mean, Diceman already has the gold, man. Fake Diceman already has it. Never forget that. You forgot to get your gold? I'll be fine. Pain though. So in carries, you'd want to lust hair on this guy to avoid so many breaths, but it's fine. Remember, we can wipe these pretty easy. Just make sure you kill low ones. I'm not saying you're doing a bad job, Mr. Death Knight, at all. I'm just so for the sake of instruction on like how we haven't done that many runs together as a group, but sure, but we haven't done any mini runs before, and the timings are obviously different when you go from doing like push times with a very optimized comp to less optimized. Nah, it's a very good stun from Nick. But you have to get used to like basically just like the different timings of things. So previously we'd like you would lust there with trash if you could, but in our case, because you're like lusting on the start of that boss doesn't really do that. It doesn't save you that much time, but lusting on the second part makes the pull easier, especially if you're doing a good job, you're doing a lot of damage. But if you're with a group that was doing less damage, it's important to minimize like the strain on the healer. So I was really just telling like Nick how he would approach it if we're doing it with potentially a more difficult. Yeah, if you're like a Shadow Priest or Feral Druid, Moonkin, whatever, the DPS that don't do damn.
If you truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our.
Yeah, I was making note of the timing, like from a healer standpoint, you'd lust the phase that's scarier instead of getting into the.
Where one falls, another will rise to take their place.
So on this part, only important, you can pre-pot before the boss, but if you you need to have your pot up after to invis after this next boss. Because we're going to invis to the bridge, and when you do invis, just make sure you avoid the fire on the ground. The archers will fire it. I think if you hug the fire right, you can hit by fire. So you kind of weave through. Delves best. I think it changes the story changes each day for Delves. So it kind of depends. I'm not sure the best one today is. And then next week you won't be spamming that way. You'll probably do the one that's bountiful. You don't spam as much.
Our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior.
Yeah, I might do a few today as well.
Flying snow, fragrant lotus, step forward. my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them.
18,750 is what everyone would get per person, I believe. You'll get double that.
Be properly introduced.
So only pre-pot this don't if you want to, but you like pop before combat.
Very well then.
You get cooked.
Let us see your true strength. Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is. I could scarcely throw a punch, but after years of training, I can do so much more.
But I have a blood one anyway, apparently. He's like a fresh one, I think. I mean, blood might just, I think we're good now. Just avoid the fire as you go. You can see it's already there. And fire will pull you out of stealth and pull a little extra shit. And these things explode when they die. But you're playing, I think the DK's playing Chillblade, so I'm going to do this pull. No reason not to. This Chillblade's is kind of OP. What did you hit by? Exploding mob? Okay. Pain, but I'm okay. I'm relying on his Chillblades to help me out. I think it will. Just kiting while these last couple die. There's like one or two left. We're done. What's that? Oh, the regenerating healing? I see it. This is where like you want to have 3 of you guys get this. We have to do this properly. Like 3 of you guys need to get this first one and get good at it. Just click on one. They can hear me. On the pull timer, just click on one. Don't click early. As soon as you see one, you start clicking. And I'll shell the first one. Vampblade the second one, but it's gonna hurt still. The third one, I don't have a cooldown for. That could randomly delete me in 3 seconds. 2, 1. I'll shell the next one, then I'll IBF the one after. Chip pains up. Okay, that'll hurt. That'll die. I'm just gonna kill pulleys while we have the buff. Hold up, pull timer in a bit. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. No. Someone's starting it. Someone's doing it. No, no, no. I'll do a pull timer now. Hold on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We got 2. Should we get 2 on the next? We got 3. We're chilling. Auto chilling at this point. I think the pug clicked. Oh, it's still. Just any DPS can click these whenever they feel like it. Because we already have all the requirements. Let me hug left. I'm waiting. What was the last one? Storm's out. No one biz for that one. Not only the Death Knight did 119 good DPS in the last boss. Yeah, he did top dam. You did a big dam. We all kind of took turns doing top dam on different bosses. Do we summon Mastata? Yeah, we did. Okay. And that's fine, but I don't know what we're doing today. Not that many, right? This one dungeon again? Okay, sure. Whatever. Send the big yellow to pull the start, I think. Can you guys, Nick and Yoshi, you guys gotta kill the, like, help me out at the start. Oh, I'm gonna zoom. Well, if I get this wrong, I don't zoom. Nah, it'll be too fast. I can't zoom that fast. Too much speed. Just yeah, just take a like, go left and go, like, someone gets left, someone gets right. That's what I would do for it. Yeah, as long as just pinging off one helps me a lot because I want to do the big pull. If you do the big pull at the start, you never have any problems with time, and it's nice, and it's clean. And we're doing it. So, yeah, it's happening either way. I might die though. That's the only downside. But hopefully not. You know? It doesn't always kill me. But it does sometimes. Alright, here we go. You ready? You hit ready. Just watch through at the start. Yep. I don't doubt it. What's up? What killed you? I rezzed you and I IBF'd. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't have two bears. What the fuck? What is killing you guys? You did, but why? Did you heal? Oh, you healed him on the way up. You shouldn't be able to heal me before I'm in there. How could you be behind me that close? No, I think the DK took damage first, and then you just can't heal. What's up? Well, at the start, I'm just pulling everything in. Ideally, we get MD'd and stuff too, but I'm trying to think what the best action for me is. At the start, I have very sketch threat on the way up. Once they're in the room, you can go crazy. Once the mobs are on me, and they're in the middle of that room after, because I gotta get up to the top and horn. Maybe I went too slow. But it's the mobs at the very top of the stairs that I did the worst job with. I have to pull both these packs at the start. I have to get threat on both the mobs at the start. Yeah, you can change. I mean, the mobs that hit people, just need to get enough. All right, can I start? Oh shit, I actually did start. Oh, my belt's on CD, but I will have to go with that one. Alternative strat. Move past these mobs. What is hitting people? I'll have plenty of threat. You don't have to worry about threat. What's up? We're chilling now. Easy mode from this point. It's supposed to be everything, but that was with no sprint boots.
Come on and get your hook on. We gonna ook all night.
Great. I'm giving you a sec to drink. We're into combat. It's already begun. We're going. These will stop blowing up in a second. Yeah, let's just do the blow up.
What's it? What are they doing to our elementals? Hey, you! Those are our flying.
Okay, once the pack goes through, they just come and pass now. It's gonna be a little while. You have to wait for like maybe 10 seconds before we move. Gone. We can go now.
Yes, so close. Just a pinch of just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn.
No, shit, he's getting hit by ads. Right, it's not my fault. You think I'm playing? I would not make you watch an ad in the middle of a challenge mode. That is funny, but it's not me. It is funny though. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry about it. But like, for you to start hearing about fucking State Farm or something in the middle of a challenge mode is kind of funny. I would not, man. You think I have time to fucking alt tab while doing bottom damage? Look at me, angry animal here should be State Farm.
Yes. No.
I tanked it deliberately for Vanians. I just go inside it for a sec. I mean, I think it silences me, so I have to like kind of do it well.
I'm so close. Maybe if I don't.
Missed it and that popped off though. Zonauts, we can summon him. Someone. That's look. Let's not say that part out loud, man. He also, technically speaking, paid me by watching the estate farm ad or whatever the fuck it was in the middle of that dungeon. Who am I inviting? I'll pass you, lead. I don't know who I'm inviting. Well, he was on the net. Well, he'll whisper you. He's also on stream. That first pool's kind of sketch. I'm a little bit worried about how Ook-Ook's going to go. Where's the pool before it? We're at 1,000,000 DPS the pool before it, though. $43 million damage. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. It's honestly, you know, we should probably be doing more damage than you if I'm being real. But you did a good, you did a good job. You get points for being, you're our first carry, believe it or not, from this time. And you know, we're still ramping a little bit. We're scaling. It's fine. But you're an old Spec and healing. You're in healing Yannick? Are you saying Mr. Priest is? Well, I mean, that's fine. That's the whole point of carries, man. People come and, I mean, hopefully this time he's not top damage. You know, that's the hope. Hopefully this time. Oh, Nick's gears healing. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully this time we blast him. Would enhance be better for us? No, not really. For these type, I think enhance might be insane for like real times. But I think if you're doing, you want consistency and safety, and I think in general melee is not safe. Ellie is just nice and safe. It's a comfy spec. And we have one of the reasons why DK is nice for these is because for carry specifically is because you have B-res, so you can't actually make one mistake per dungeon, whereas the other groups don't. But yeah, safety is just nice. What's different? Nothing. The mob's just hit harder and is scaled for its 463 eye level. But yeah, this pull we haven't been super consistent with so far. It's just the little ads don't matter. I'll kill the little ads, but the big ads, those things will just fucking just like with the boss. I promise I have to front load all my CDs, so by the time the boss shows up, we are just sitting there with no CDs left, and that is a truly horrifying experience. Like maybe there's a world where if I do it really well, I can army that, but wait with Horn. You mean army? I can army then Horn. I can army then Horn. I mean, I have to army then Horn. I have to Horn late. Oh, I had to reset the instance outside. I guess it like saved him to it still. Yeah. Let me. Oh, you have lead, Aaron. Just pass me that if you want. I mean, it should be reset anyway. No, it resets still. I'm pretty sure. He's we're all in here. It's how it doesn't. It always lies to you. That's the thing from vanilla. All right, here we go. I think is it ready? No, only Aaron. Are you ready, Aaron? Sure. Yeah, something else is nice. Okay, we good? That army lasted not long. It's actually very clean this time, believe it or not. It doesn't seem it, but it is. Don't know how Nick died, but we got the boss out with. My army didn't do shit. I don't know what army even does on that pull. There's not a mob here. Still. Yeah, there's still a mob there. It's dead now, but it was an empowered one. Extra vengeance, I guess. Your DC this time is sketchy, yeah. We're actually so fast that first pull. I will have to wait. Cancel it. Thank God he didn't win this time, man. There's still time, though. There's still time.
Hey, you! Those are our flying.
We're gonna go through pretty fast here. They're just passing now. And we go.
I am just like I am
close. Just a pinch of oops. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn.
They got rooted out a tiny bit.
No. Yes. No. Peppers.
Do you have cooldowns? Probably the first set. Just having stand in it so we can kill these faster. I'll tell you when. They're all going to cast at the same time and I'll stand in it. Yeah, I'll tell you in a second. You can paint it whenever and I'll send it. It was an insta 100k vengeance. Pretty good. Pretty worth doing every time. It doesn't really work that way. Once you stop taking as much damage. To the boss hits me there and it goes to 31k instantly. It snaps down to the lower value. No, it's the same guy. This time, thank God he didn't come first on damage. That's more what we're hoping for, to be honest. We're hoping for him to, you know. So that was good. We were the previous one. He was top down. You can see here. Tragic. Yeah, Shadow Priest is that you had wrong talents for every run, or just that one? The previous ones? I mean, I think I have to be honest, like Army and DK. DK single target's really fucking good. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. That's fine. All right, thanks for coming, guys. I think that's all we're doing tonight, right? Yeah. All right. Quick, how many was that? Four dungeons. Sorry for the wipe. I'm honestly squishy as shit when it comes to that. We're very killable. Very unfortunate. Do pugs fail them a lot? We're pretty comfy with like the routes we want to take and stuff for that sort of thing, because we used to do a lot of them. We used to do them fucking all the time. So we have like different like paths set out for how we would do carries and stuff. And we beat every time by a lot, right? Wasn't like we're close to any of them. Okay, last boss. Yeah, that makes sense. I think in some pugs, if we had a bad carry-ish group, we would wait for lust. You'd wait for lust in that, and you guarantee kill it. But we had time to wait for. We had like 3 minutes when we finished it, so we could have waited like 2 minutes, got lust, and then sent it. Frost. My other character set up for Frost. Yeah, there's definitely a big difference. Oh, you were tanking, so you went DPS, and that was the problem, man. See, when you were DPSing, look how fast it went. That last boss died instantly. This is what I'm using for Frost, Mr. Dread. Wait, yeah, we could have waited for Lust. He's saying they waited for Lust and they still died. They still had DPS though. This, in case that doesn't let you import, here it is here as well, Dread. If you want to like just have this as a reference point, this is what I've been playing though. Actually, there's one talent I was messing with, right? Because you can play cryogenic if you want to as well. What was I playing instead of cryogenic? I don't even know what this talent point's being put into right now. I'm sure it's somewhere, but I'm not sure where I put it. I don't think you need Howling Blast Cleave. Everfrost could be fine too. Oh, I put an Avalanche right now. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. I just don't think Deathbringer can live, man. That's the thing. I would love to try out Deathbringer with Terran stuff especially. I just don't know if Deathbringer is actually a tanky enough spec to be of value, is the problem. Give me one sec, guys. Thanks for watching. Thank you for coming as well, Mav, buddy. I'm sorry that we had the wipe there, but it was fun. Back one sec. All right, sorry, we're back. Good morning, Cookie. How are you doing today, buddy? What are the plans today? If you need any mythic or any delves or mythic zeros, I'm down for that. Or skirms. I'm just going skirms right now. Actually, a lot of trash in my inventory, huh? Do you think Death Knights are fine with the nerfs? I suspect so, because I believe that they did not nerf they didn't PvP mod nerf DKs when they gave them all those buffs. So like, I'll give you an example. The Frost Strike change, right? It's 15% Frost Strike. But what you gained was a talent, just a single talent, that every time you don't proc Runic Empowerment on Frost Strike, subsequent Frost Strikes hit 15% harder. So that one singular nerf does not even offset two, like just if you Frost Strike 2 times and you don't proc Runic Empowerment twice, it's 30% more Frost Strike damage. That nerf is just reverting, like basically like mitigating some of that, but not all of that even. Like it's still buffed over last patch, hypothetically. You're stronger than last patch, even with just Frost Strike in a one-to-one kind of battle. And the same is true of wounds. I believe wounds got a PvE buff, because one thing I noticed about, well, I'm not sure you guys have seen the same thing, but my wounds hit for like 500k average now, I think. Yeah, 500k average, see? Last patch, wounds were not hitting for 500k average. So even a 25% nerf to wounds, I'm pretty sure they're still hitting substantially higher than last patch. Keep in mind, there is a PvP modifier on wounds of like 300%. So I don't actually think Death Knights are receiving nerfs that do not mitigate the changes they received. It's kind of like when Warriors last season got nerfs, but they got huge buffs in the patch. So I would probably not worry about it at this stage, at least. Which frames are we talking about? ZZX. Play a target frame. Those are default frames. Oh no, they're not. It's easy frames. Not easy. Sorry, not easy frames. Better Blizz frames. Yeah. Is it worth to do PvP for vaults? You mean vaults for PvP? Vaults for PvP are very worth it if you want to get tear early. They're kind of necessary, yeah. Especially delves, doing 8s, very powerful, because you'll get the token to upgrade them in PvP, and fully upgraded heroic gear is equivalent to honor gear. So you basically get to get additional.
But do not rush to conclusion.
You get additional tear earlier. You'll have to wait otherwise. So it's worth. Even if you don't hit next week, just the kind of concept for the week after is worth it. Yeah, so I don't think you're upgrading that. I think this is just to get. I don't believe PvP is the shortcut they had last time. So yeah, I think this time you'll want to get not just tear, but good quality tear to work with. So heroic or better quality tear is important for PvPers, I think, especially early. level for raid? Just I don't know. I imagine it's tuned around like 670 or so. Maybe 660. Basically, there should be a lot of that kind of gear available though, Cookie, I think. Are you planning to do anything tonight? Are you around tonight or are you working? Oh no, you're off for a bit, right? So now you want to APOC with your Unholy Frenzy more than before. Oh, 657 is insane. You're owning. Do you want to do some delves, Cookie? I mean, I think delves is the more important thing. Runes up top. That's done through Move Any that I'm using for that. I'm down, buddy. Just let me know. Otherwise, I'm just farming Ana, pretty much.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Horseman. Assault.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Oh, Petsek's kind of sick for that. Hey, it's picking on 2 Death Knights. He's in a win against.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting.
No, he's
I
gonna
did not
fight.
expect this outcome.
The full set of cities and another one. I don't think
Horseman.
that's gonna work super well.
Assault.
Oh,
That's
so
insta.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Buff MM. How good is MM? This is pretty tiny, actually. GG, buddy. Oh, he was playing physical direction, actually, which makes sense. A-bomb better than Loom? Generally in threes, I kind of do, yeah. A-bomb, so A-bomb can hit for 800. I mean, I'm not sure if I can get a good log of it. In actual threes, a full cast of A-bomb was hitting for like 3 mil or so, I think, like 2-3 mil. And it's also applying wounds. I mean, you're getting wounds from nothing too, actually. Never mind. Legion, I haven't seen a big log from Legion. I'm not sure. It does give you the D&D aspect, I suppose. But I have not seen big numbers from Legion. It has a PvP mod from A-bomb. It's nerfed in PvP. Legion of Souls is? I mean, I have noticed it doing real damn. It doesn't say it has a... Oh, it does. It's nerfed by half in PvP. Holy shit. Never mind. Never played that talent in a million years. Unspec that for sure. Yeah, I can see it. It's right here. If you guys want to see what I'm looking at. This is the spell for it here. PvP mod 0.5. The talent is dog shit. Should never be spec'd. I mean, A-bomb's dog shit too, but A-bomb actually has been buffed substantially and does real damn. You suppose they'll skip World Classic? Carol, it's difficult to imagine they'll skip it. I'm not sure they do next. Well, Zone's an oversight, I think. They'll probably fix it.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
I'm not expecting Nazar right now. I mean, it's 2 talent points for a 3-minute cooldown. I mean, maybe it's okay for 1 point. Depends on the team, I suppose. I imagine Chuck would say it's like not
This just means more entertainment.
terrible.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
GG, buddy. Need some haste. This guy's got Frost Garen, I think. 12% haste is a bit miserable. They didn't use it mastery though. But yeah, I mean, we will have to see. I imagine that Zone gets mod buffed at some point. I'm assuming they're aware of it, to be honest. They're probably more debating what they want to do with it. I don't think it's an oversight. But yeah, the zone change is a huge hit to their utility. Probably even though I do think that Death Knight looks really good damage wise. I do think the zone change like seriously injures their like viability, I suppose. Well, they changed the spellity on AMZ. Frost and Elysium on power. I think Frost is probably better right now. If I had to guess. Frost also has an extra honor talent to play with. So one of the biggest nerfs to Unholy this patch, in my opinion, is the fact that the biggest nerf by far is the fact that you now have 2 mandatory talents in PvP. Necrotic Wounds and I think Necromancer's Bargain are both incredibly mandatory. So you only have 1 talent point to fuck around with for the most part. Unless you just want to play 45-second APOC. But that seems kind of bad.
Dance. Kidney. Shadow Blades.
The thing with Frost is that Frost has a free honor talent. They can play Sim freely. They can play. They basically have 1 talent that actually matters. Wait, do they even have 1? They have none. Frost can literally play whatever it wants. It doesn't have a single mandatory talent. You can make any, like, they don't have the craziest PvP talents, don't get me wrong, but they can play whichever talents they want. Their talents are actually flexible the way it's intended, I think. And Unholy's got 2 talents that are virtually locked in, I think. So Frost can play Delirium freely, can play Darksim freely. Can do whatever it wants. What about Death Charger? DA is bugged. Nah, you don't. That talent's incredibly not mandatory. You need to know you need that to justify using it. You get slowed to like 70%, do you not? Yeah, Doomboss isn't. I mean, you don't need to play Doomboss. This talent point probably in 3s would go into Spellwood more often than not. But, or Strangulate, I guess. Probably pretty hard to play Strang though.
weapons, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Kultirans!
What is going on? The DPS all left? It's not. So that's bit of bliss plates. You can use this and grab them out. It worked.
Oopsie daisy!
Oh no.
Hello, Dimmadog. Arcane Surge. Woof woof. Flux. I5. Woof. I5.
What the fuck? What is going on?
Flux.
Get him, pets. I'm sorry, buddy. Here we go. I don't know. Priest, maybe? Or Death Knight? Either one's fine.
Killer. Crackle. Fiend. Crackle.
I mean, DK damage is pretty fucking disgusting in threes for sure. Let's have a look. So decomp gets hurt pretty badly by an ICD, it looks like. It's not bad, don't get me wrong, but Magus pumps? If you're playing Magus, I feel like decomp's not a bad thing to have as well, but you think both those points are better than Infected Claws when you've got 30-second, like when it's always Sweeping Claws? You always Invicta clothes? Which talent are you dropping? I'm trying to look at what I have as optional talents. Bro, Frenzy's insane. You're always in Dark Transformation. That talent's got to be really close to 5% damage for one talent point. It doesn't affect your pets, but Magus or Frenzy? I mean, Frenzy's buffed massively by Bargain. You're always in it now. Doesn't affect your horseman, but neither is Magus. But it's, yeah. I mean, if you're seeing close to 5%, it's not 5%. Let's see. I mean, Magus maybe can do 3% single target.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to.
I mean, how much your damage does it affect? Oh, never mind. Your pet's not doing shit. You just have to subtract all your pets. Not this pet, but these 3 plus A-bomb. And then multiply everything else. Everything else scales. I think even Icy Fury scales with Ghoulish Frenzy. And you also see the buff up time on it, right? 47%. Not including starting area too. It's actually probably is 47%. I'm playing no haste on this character. And it should have longer, like Dark Transformation should have longer uptime with haste. You should play a lot of haste this season. I'm in Frost gear and I can't be bothered recrafting shit. I don't know how Sandland stays alive. If the game is very slow, Sandland could be sick. But you just don't have Pact of the Apocalypse, and I think Pact of the Apocalypse carries DK right now. I also think Undeath's gonna go from like where it's at right now. Undeath will do fucked up damage when all is said and done. You're just gonna have a high stack dot the entire game.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Yeah, unfortunately with the rework, you don't really have that many options as in Holy. I guess you could technically drop Clawing. But Clawing bangs and it's so cheap to have now.
Let the cartel down. We expect a return.
Rod and Touch.
Investment.
But Clawing bangs.
True shot. Volley.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up. No matter who wins, we profit.
I don't know what that Aeon was.
Conduit.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them.
You're up. You walking with Death Charger up? I feel like it doesn't. Maybe it does, but I haven't really. I mean, it doesn't feel any different to last patch. The behavior of it. Till that you just go 100%.
Conduit.
I don't know if I've noticed that. Pretty close to Kappa we. With long way on this guy. want to test Magus without. I feel like that's the best part of the build, though.
Conduit.
You're welcome, buddy. Let's try out instead of infected claws. How's running the badge? It seems really powerful, actually. Like really, really powerful. They got big buffs. I'm not sure they'll end up playing in the end. Templar has a really insane tier set, I think. One of the unnerfed ones.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Conduit.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Yeah, I think Anna will be good. Okay, GG by the way, buddy. I do think Anna will be good. I think it'll stay decent. Is this a Pro Warrior? It is a Pro Warrior. Okay. For those games, I'm playing this, but I'm not sure of how I feel about Magus. You can actually calculate how much damage you got from wounds. So we had 21 wounds. What was my pet hits? I mean, we had to use 7 festering strikes. Not a deal.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I'll link him in a sec.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
These are the talents I'm playing right here.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Apparently, Weavers are much weaker now than they were. Not if I necessarily agree with it, but what I'm told. I mean, his fist weaving is not keeping up with the damage we're doing.
Crackle. Volley.
You did not have the
How much damage are you
Loa's
losing?
blessing this day.
Like 1%, 2% damage. Good morning, Tezek.
Tiller. Conduit.
11k now? No, 10.5 still. Good morning, Av. Is it evening for you? You still call it morning.
Icy veins.
Uh-oh.
Barrier. Barrier.
Hey, Grayson, the host, buddy. Oh, this turn is good, man. Wait, is Grayson planning to play any? I don't know. I'm kind of assuming he's not going to play retail next season, right? Or is he? I feel like no. No, he's no wash. What are you talking about? The fuck? Is he playing a lot of mop? He is. Only mop, but not playing any like hardcore anniversary. I mean, look. Bro, that's a hilarious fucking donation. Look at this. Wait, is it covered? This top donation's so fucking good, man. That's fucking genius. It's a $4.20 donation, but the name is like a Mitch fucking. Oh, he's playing Osiris. Okay, fair enough. So we're kind of like capping. This is retail. We're trying to get stuff set for tomorrow. We're going to Gamescom on Sunday this week as well for retail stuff. So we're not playing as much mop. All I've been doing on mop really is mostly challenge modes, which to be fair, I really fucking enjoy. Ooh, sorry for it, man. There's no apologies. I appreciate us being here. I appreciate Grayson being generous and doing that. I apologize for not playing Classic right now. I guess I technically could. I'm not sure about doing it. I guess I actually, you know what? I might actually cap. Do anyone wants to heal mop in a bit? I gotta do threes, I guess, too. If are there threes queues this time? I've like my Death Knight's played only a handful of games in threes, so I don't have MMR, I don't think. In twos, I'm probably too high for queues, except like hunters and shit, which aren't fun. So his mount is last season's glad mount. My mount is like a trading post mount.
Conduit.
I playing Doombo's Baggin? I don't. Am I? Let me look. I'm not right now. I think you'll not often play that combo, except like when you really don't need anything else. Because like Strang, Doombust, Sim, Bloodwarden, and Spellwarden are all good. You'll probably end up playing Spellwarden most of the time. If you don't play Spellwarden, you'll probably play Bloodforge. It's kind of, I mean, Bargain is huge value now.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Oh, this is the guy that's been blasting, right?
Icy veins. Pillar.
Grant him an honorable death. To the afterlife.
We need some time.
Barrier.
Oh, we're actually I think a global away from killing him. Really close.
No. Hey, Guzu.
He was having a barrier. Uh-oh. I'm kind of set up better for 3-star and retail. I don't know. I mean, tomorrow, everything changes tomorrow for retail. We don't really know what's going to happen at this stage. So this mage is not lost that I've seen so far. Do I play League? I do not play League. I have before, but not recently. Pounds for arms warrior. I don't think they've changed much. But I don't have my current ones. I think they're gonna be, well, I mean, they're just one of two builds, right? There's like an arms warrior build for, maybe Millock's good for it too, but yeah, there's an arms warrior build for Colossus and there's an arms warrior build for Slayer. I mean, there's not currently an active armory out, so it probably isn't going to be super accurate until you wait until, you know, so I guess it's tomorrow now, right? Literally tomorrow you'll start seeing that populate. Yeah, maybe that's the play then. Maybe just use Murloc and see what people are doing. For Warriors, at least, I imagine it's pretty accurate because nothing's really changed. Like, Warriors have new tear and stuff, but for the most part, the builds won't change. I don't believe.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, the pre-magic Bob. I do like that you can actually shell DH hunt now. That confirms it. I was wondering before if I did correctly do that.
Interesting.
Ow.
I did not expect this outcome.
So if you shell hunt, it doesn't actually apply the dot anymore. Previously it would.
So I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
This is the build I'm playing right now. I'm flying to Germany on Sunday. Tried Desecrate. I tried it already. I actually tried Desecrate with Rod and Wither, and it actually works. Unfortunately, Desecrate, like Death and Decay only does like about 350k damage. So when you press Desecrate, it's just like a 350k absorb or so. What I didn't try is playing a high haste build with Desecrate, because I'm playing, this is like Frostgear. SCBA playing on Holy Gear right now without there's no point recrafting and changing away from the Frost if I had. when I'm changing it all on tomorrow anyway. It felt really bad with 10% haste. How much did it heal? It didn't. I mean, it's just, it puts up the full absorb as though you as though your D&D ticks out. And it burst the 2 wounds, which, you know, again, before the nerf, actually wasn't bad. Maybe it was good with a lot of haste. Maybe it would have felt decent with a lot of haste, but I don't think it's better than the alternatives. I'm actually really surprised. Like, I feel like it would have been a cool direction for Unholy to go, to have like Desecrate do more, or have Rod and Wither do more.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion.
I'm kind of under the impression. Oh, this is a thing. I'm kind of under the impression as well. I don't know. I mean, we haven't even E3's games. This is 3's. Bro, Undeath is gonna pop off. Like, absolutely pop off with 2 set. I don't think I like Magus. No, you can't. They fixed the APOC bug.
Cap. True shot. Ground. Volley. Recall. Combust. Healing tide. Barrier. Barrier. Ground. Tremor. Ground. Volley. Barrier. Cap.
Okay, should have lost block here.
Barrier. Volley. Ground.
This much haste feels really awkward to keep your stacks up properly.
Combust. True shot. Ground.
Could be a lock angle.
Barrier.
Perhaps me.
Cap. Volley. Ground. Recall.
My 10 stack, man.
Ground. Barrier. Cap.
This is a genuine
Combust. Volley.
He blocks offensive?
Healing Tide.
Perhaps not.
Ground. Barrier. Barrier. True shot. Ground. Volley.
This mage is not taking as much damage as I was hoping for.
Combust. Ground. Volley. Cap. Volley. Healing Tide. Ground.
How are we still in this game?
Tremor.
He wants to believe. I too, but it's sort of tough to kill through.
Cap.
genuine nail biter.
True shot. Ground. Combust. Volley. Barrier. Barrier. Ground.
Genuine nail biter.
Oh my god. Progress. Carried within the Twitch Prime, buddy. The new Twitch Prime. We're not far off winning. Now, believe it or not. Michelle is Polly. Possibly my own expense.
Ground. Barrier. Volley. Ground.
You trapped my pet.
Barrier. Combust.
That's not good.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
This just had time to proc again. And we win really soon.
Cap. Ground.
This is it,
Healing Tide.
I think.
Barrier. True shot. Volley.
That's unfortunate.
Tremor. Ground. Cap.
I'm so wrong for this.
Ground.
Right, it wasn't me. Look, the only way I can this, I didn't even do this. This was all the healer's fault.
Volley.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
The healer wanted it, man. I execute again. Fuck it. $2.5 million coil. I think it always good. I feel like Frost would run that much faster. Yeah, it's an awkward comp, Eddie. I'm sorry, buddy. Nothing. You're unfortunately, like, you and I are both kind of just passengers there, right? The priest got to like keep me alive for a really long time. Yeah, I'm using classic numbers as mine. Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't see the gearing of that. It's possible this would have get there too.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
Dark glare. Incarn.
Feels so weird not having zone for this type of damage.
Grant her an honorable death.
I mean, I do like that you don't have to apply diseases as often, because your pet's just always transformed and doing it for you with Blight. It's one of those like weird QL changes you don't, like, isn't like directly related, but it kind of helps when you're playing disease build. Maybe even it helps if you're playing a low haste disease build as well. I think turtling until we have our big CDs in a sec are pretty decent for us. Is overextended? I can't. I have so much damage if I could actually do stuff here. I still might have enough time. He gets stunned. I don't know if it's a fair off, but it doesn't really matter probably. Still a very scary game. I think Warriors East. I mean, Warrior in pre-patch, I've seen some pretty big numbers from them. I've seen 5.5 mils or so from them. Or pre-patch is weird though, right? Because most people aren't playing. It's a really strange time. This is probably the least active I've seen Arena kind of ever. All you really have to do is get Honor. But it comes at a time where there's also a mop at the same time going on. So there's just a lot of moving parts. Hard to have everyone be doing the same thing. Everyone's kind of doing their own thing right now. That reminds me, I should probably find some acuity in this character. We want to try and waste as little of it as we can. This is my character that's blacksmithing, I think, and a few other things.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
That I'm not sure about, Odie. Let's have a look. How's everyone looking? I mean, it goes pretty slow this way.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up. Ding, ding, ding! Time to break stuff.
Ascend. Primordial.
It's not looking great for me. Man, what the fuck? This guy did 3 million DPS. I guess it's during his big pop. Actually, Primer didn't that hard. I mean, 17 mil to me is not bad though, but I guess I did. No, mine's kind of cleavy.
Keeping this fight. I didn't see that coming.
Ellie's bonus is kind of crazy too. That was a lot of acuity.
Wish to speak, winds be at your back.
Oh, I guess you save enchants. Like ring enchants. I just realized. By recrafting this shit. I think. That makes it cheaper to do everything. All right, so we'll probably do. In about 5-10 minutes, I'm taking a break for about 10-15, and then I'm gonna jump back on with Mop. I think I'm gonna try and cap my death knight because I think we're playing twos tonight.
Horseman. Assault. Icy veins. Barrier.
Super close game. Is it a huge switch in the brain? You switch from retail to Mop? Takes maybe. So there, the way I would describe it is that it's like kind of a it takes a game or two. After like 2 games, you're like not even that. Like a few, like after like a you'll make a mistake once or twice, then you just kind of get used into that. You like kind of switch into that mode, and you're just kind of used to it. That's kind of how multi-classing works too, for the most part, I think. So I feel like the easiest way to start multi-classing is to kind of have keybinds that kind of mirror your like equivalent binds to what you have on like your main.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
No one else? Gross. I don't know how much I Like, so once I'm done with this character, I don't have anything else to do. I don't mind being 15% less efficient, I guess. I mean, it doesn't actually matter to put it on either. I thought about that a couple times, honestly, but I just, yeah, I don't know. I'm mostly just fucking around more so than I feel like I need to farm honor. I think I've got enough honor that I can buy everything but sockets. But I don't think I'm socketing most of my characters if I'm being real. Especially because we're gonna, yeah, I don't think I'm too worried about it. For me next week, the only three, it's kind of like one Death Knight probably, Hunter, Ret, and Warrior, I guess. We'll just kind of mess around with those. I don't know if I'll get sockets on any but one though, maybe. How many characters? I mean, I'll probably just go around gearing everything, but I don't know if I'll actually do much more than just the basic stuff on most characters. I think all the characters, yeah. I don't think I'll play that many characters to start with. More interested in like trying to, like, I'd like to try out different tier sets, the different 2 sets and stuff, and see. Wait a second. Hold up. Do you get a mythic piece if you kill the question mark boss? Anyone know? What the fuck, man? How hard is that shit?
Pillar.
I need to do that. I want to try. That's crazy. Bro, I gotta try to do that. We gotta believe. Bro, I might go crazy trying to do that. Is it doable on tank? Is that actually? Yeah, people are saying they get mythic from it. No, the question mark boss for this patch, for a tier 11 delve, apparently gives you a mythic slot in your vault for next week. And I want that, quite frankly. I've done tier 11s, no problem on the tier 11s are a joke on Blood DK. So I think that's where we're going. I think we're gonna have to send it. Can you 5-man? I don't think it's easy to 5-man. People are 1-manning it right now. You need to do a tier, yes, to unlock it. You need to get tier 11 done. I might send it. I did not know that was a thing, man. I would love to get a mythic piece in my vault. That's a PvP, by the way. That's conquest gear. For those that don't know what that means, that's an extra piece of conquest gear. Oh, it's a meme sub by meme streamers. No mythic. Oh, fuck. It doesn't do anything? Oh, no, then fuck that then. People are actually just trolling. Yeah, people say bait. Fuck, man. That would be sick, though. I ain't doing that shit if it doesn't give a mythic slot. It is a Blizz Plates. It's beta Blizz Plates. Yeah, I think Reap is nice. Seems fine, especially now that you don't have. You actually just have free talent points now, man. You can do whatever you want. Because zone seems pretty bad. I want to say until they buff it, which I assume they will. But right now, you certainly don't need it at 15%. And you lost AoE grip as an option in the first place, so you're sitting with like, I want to say 3 optional talent points right now.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard.
I think Reap is fine. Maybe it doesn't scale as well next season. I haven't seen.
The fallen will join them.
It's got a big mod on it, so it should scale fine.
For
45 is what they had in WoD, I believe. There was like a talent you got while leveling that made it that.
Incarn.
The dev seemed to be AFK there. But yeah, it was nice. It didn't really hit that hard in WoD, but yeah, it was a cool change. I still think it's a very awkward ability though. PvE cloak should be mandatory, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's an extra piece of conquest gear, basically, and it's a 1% damage proc, but even that, and it's a free conquest piece, is pretty nice. Not only that, it's a free conquest piece that you can put whatever stat you want on it. Big Reapers? I don't know. I mean, Frost just kind of banged compared to it, I guess. Compared to Unholy in that expansion. Frost just had much bigger hits. Easier access to spam to spell. Honestly, Frost stands to do the same kind of shit now as well. The new redesign of Frost feels very like WoD and Legion Frost. I could easily see them being... I mean, Unholy has pressure, but Frost just has random, like, controllable burst. Yeah, big for Unholy probably in WoD. I feel like Unholy was confined to play Necrotic Plague, though. In season 1? In season 1, I think Breath was good too. I think Unholy was really good in season 1. Yeah, Unholy season 1 was nice. Your damage didn't feel that like mushy in season 1. It felt like you actually could move health bars. But as health scaled up, it just kind of felt like Unholy got left behind.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Can you imagine pre-Legion? Ice and light wounds.
True shot. Volley.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I like the old rune system too. It's probably a better way of showing. Like, I feel like the new rune system is probably a better, like if I can't have to change it, you probably make a much more efficient version of the current one that just shows a number and like a number of runes you have available, and like you could have like some different representation of the ones that are on cooldown, and it'd probably be more efficient than the current one. Whereas the old one, the rune system, like the way the runes are presented, made sense because you needed to see all 6 cooldowns. All right, guys, I need to be right back a few minutes. I'm going to do some mob stuff pretty soon, I think, too. We'll probably play another game or two when I get back. But yeah, give me 1 sec. Thanks for watching today. Thank you for the resubs and subs. Thank you, Grace, for the host as well. Thank you, Carador, for the new sub as well. I'll be back in 1 second. All right, we're back. Nick, yeah, I think that's the biggest problem Unholy's gonna have this season for sure. I think Frost just can play whatever it wants. You could even last season it was very freeing. Last season you could play like literally any. I mean, nothing was mandatory. You didn't have to have Team Shell. You didn't have to have. I mean, you have to have Strang, I guess, on some level. But other than Strang, I mean, you don't even have to have Strang. I mean, by that standard, you don't have to have Strang either. It's the same difference as Unholy, right? So you basically just pick whatever 3 talents you want. But you always have one free talent, no matter what. One, like you have Strang, you have Team Shell, and you can play whatever you want as a 3rd talent. Hypothetically, if Cleaves existed, you could drop Team Shell and then play. Like you'd always have, no matter what matchup you're playing, you're always gonna have flexibility to play something. Yeah, but maybe less. I mean, if hypothetically, if you had double physical, you could play like Delirium, like immunity, and then or physical reduction, something else. I mean, you just have options. I guess you could play like the haste reduction as well if you wanted to. Maybe haste reduction talent gets value again this season because you're running against paladins that make you immune to it. Your RXP discount code doesn't work anymore. Does it not? Let me look. It should just be... Isn't it linked in the bottom of my stream? Can you not put Miz? It said discount applied successfully for me when I click on the link. I just do this. You can't go to that? Because when I did that, it said discount code applied successfully. The moment I click that. It'd be strange if it went away because I got a... It was a couple days ago, I think, that someone was nice enough to do that for me. I think that might be the safest way to do it, but I don't know if it's already in your cart, how that would work, how you'd add it. I don't think it's a discount. You guys know a discount code? I mean, it should be. I'm trying to see whether it still works that way. It applies a random coupon at checkout. But it's got to use my thing. It probably is applying like a, because it applies the discount as it's supposed to. Nah, I was playing Monster because I wanted to try Frost with it. Yeah, I think both Frost and Holy want a lot of haste. Like 25% min. I think for both is what from what I understand. Favorite mount? Probably still Spectral Tiger on retail. Not full down. No, it's nerfed by like 75% or something like that in arena. But yeah, cloak is probably worth, and it's just a free conquest piece. I'll probably change mine to haste. What the hell? You shift click and it comes out. It pops it out. But yeah. The background is from a thing called Better Blizz. I almost spilled drink everywhere. Better Blizz frames, and it has like a dark mode. You can see right here. That's all it is. You can change, I guess, how. Dark you want to be. I think you use the cloak on every character, yeah. I think literally every character will use it.
Pillar.
Really hold on though.
Primordial.
Crit Unholy. I mean, it gets better scaling now. The mastery scale like supports crit, and also there's a pretty insane bonus that also, what talent is it? This talent here. This thing also, if you play Plague Mastery, it also affects wound crit damage as well. The issue is, I don't think you have any talent points to fuck with. It's this 1 point in infected claws that would go across the Plague Mastery. But I mean, if it affects the crit damage of Undeath, I mean, how much crit, the question is how much crit would you need to use? I guess you could try like a hybridized thing where you just have like a good amount of, like, I don't know. I don't think you have quite enough stats in this season to add you have to add 2 more stats. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna go verse to like, let's just say 28% or so. You're gonna go haste 25%, and the question is, what do you have left over? As you get more mastery, it naturally scales up your crit value, but what's a realistic amount you could go for? Maybe you could do like 1 ring or something. Foolish Frenzy. In PvE, it gets pretty fucking crazy value, I imagine. Yes, but I don't know. I mean, it's probably pretty easy to. You can actually you just look at you look at it. You look at how much of your damage it actually modifies, and you look at the uptime, and you should be able to figure out very quickly how much of its actual damage increase is worth. You have a lot more dark transformation uptime now than before. I think with haste, but with it, like, this character's not playing haste, but I mean with haste, I imagine your uptime on it's going to get very, very close to like 75%. On a 5% damage increase, you can kind of figure out how much of an increase that is for 1 talent point. I don't know if there are that many talent points that are giving you a 5%, like, you know, close to it, like let's say a 4% increase in damage or a 3.5% increase in damage. I don't know if there are that many talent points that are doing that overall. Maybe Magus does, but Magus is a weird one. So I don't know if there are that many talents that have that kind of like assured value, other than maybe Plague Mastery and maybe Magus. Decomp was 2% too, but yeah, the new talents are actually more limiting than you'd expect.
Call of the Wild.
Oh, Infected Claws. Infected's also pretty easy to model. But yeah, I mean, ideally you just never want to press, like, you hate pressing Festering Wounds as a button, or Festering Strike as a button. Skip those. I mean, you can figure out how much damage those are too. 10% wound damage. Yeah, I mean, it's only 1% damage, I guess. Take play mastery. Well, I don't think play mastery is much. Damn. If you're doing that, you're probably no. Can you? Oh, you can. Okay, that one actually does interchange for plague mastery. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Honestly, with the right gear, maybe. I feel like you need to have a pretty hefty amount of. You have to have a pretty hefty amount of crit to justify that, and by that I mean you have to have a good amount of crit and mastery to make plague mastery worth it, which is tough. The other talent that I'd like to model at some point is Rod and Touch. But I guess in some ways, if you're like careful, you're only pressing Scourge when you have Rod and Touch. I'm curious about how I haven't tested on PTR at all, but like how embellishes scale, because there is actually a decent crit embellish you can take if you don't want the verse one. The verse one already beat the focusing lens in PvE last season every time, and it does scale. So there's like a small possibility that you could go crit embellish, and then that could be how you get your extra crit to play something like that. It wouldn't take much crit for that talent to get some value and become kind of busty. Just no matter what you sacrifice for it.
Incarn.
Come on, right? I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
Actually, Sandlane wants the most haste ever. So Sandlane has a special type of haste. It has so there's haste rating, right? And then there's the haste percent increases. Haste percent increases actually increase the value of all your haste rating. So like if you get, it's basically a multiplier on top of all your other haste, which makes haste point for point more valuable for Sandlane. Like Sandlane is if you look at like, yeah, it's a PvE thing, but Sandlane wants to play the most fucked up haste of all time because it multiplies your haste up. Same reason that like troll, this was a good question I had for a long time, but yeah, same reason why troll racial was so OP as well, because troll racial also multiplies all your other haste. So did like the haste on the ground thing as well, when you had the old like D&D haste.
Pillar.
You could use that way. You would lose, I don't know, a lot of value from it. Is this guy gonna blast both of us? We stun his trinket. Get him. Holy damage is pretty real. I mean, Frost would two-shot them in the current state. How much mastery? This character is playing pretty close to full mastery. We got 69%. So all of the percentage ones, they take your rating and they multiply it by that amount. So if I have, let's say, for the sake of it, I have 20% haste from rating, right? I have 20% haste from rating. Then you multiply it's basically you multiply, so let's have 20%. It's 1.2, and then troll is 10%. It's multiplied by 1.1. So then troll racial, instead of giving you 10% haste and putting you at 20 and putting you at 30% haste, it actually puts you at 32% haste. Does that make sense? So it's worth, because it's like special multiplicative haste, it gives you an extra 2% value. But that's the low haste example. If you look at like Sanlan, where you've got, I think, is it 21% haste from the actual thing? It's like, no, it's is it 14 special haste? I think it's more. I think it's more like 21% special haste. You get really fucked up values. It's 14. I just thought it was more than 14. Maybe it's the way it multiplies. But yeah, anyway, it basically increases your return on haste rating by 14% extra. So just the rating is multiplied by more. So for that reason, when you look at like how Sandland plays as both Blood and Unholy in PvE, they play a lot of haste because it gets OP. You'll play it to DR at least. Like you'd play like, you know, I don't remember when haste DR kicks in. Is it 30? You'd play haste DR at least, but they push, like most of the people I saw from a PvE standpoint played far beyond it because it ends up giving you like on your actual character like fucking 50% haste whenever you got cooldowns up. In PvE, yeah. I mean, again, it's not even the discussion because I don't see a universe where you play Sandland in PvP unless they drastically. I mean, honestly, the two-set bonus, like the defensive benefit of playing Horseman, and then also the fact that the two-set gives you more defensive value too, and the fact that Unholy's Horseman also just insta-procs and undeath. I don't know. Be pretty tough to convince me that it's not worth it. Considering your most potent defensive cooldown is 30% and pressing Horseman is 20%, I don't know. You know, what is any like most hero classes can't, or hero talents can't do that. It's like almost your biggest defensive cooldown, and it's just from like you pressing your main offensive cooldowns. I mean, I played a bunch of Sandland last season. I haven't played it with the changes this season. My issue with Sandland before wasn't really. It just didn't feel as powerful as you'd hope. The biggest thing is that Ryder has much bigger modifiers anyway, right? So 15% cloring modifier, 10% coil and disease modifier, right? Those are both already insane. And then when you have Nazgrim out, you get crazy strength. And then you get like 5% for Mograine, I think, too. I don't know. But your coils last season didn't feel that much crazier as Sandland with everything. Because the modifiers on Horseman are so good. The reason why it was played in PvE, by the way, the reason why everyone loved Sandland in PvE had nothing to do with Death Coil and the modifier from Gift of the Sandland or whatever it was. The reason they played it in PvE was because of Blood Beast. And Blood Beast, I believe, has a baseline modifier nerf in PvP. Unless they've changed it. So in beta, Blood Beast actually kind of banged. Yeah, that's the other problem, I suppose I should mention. In PvE, they would actually completely ignore festering. They wouldn't use wounds at all in their rotation. During their Gift of the Blood Queen window, they would just spam Death Coil and Scourge Strike or Cloring and nothing else. the goal is just to stack your disease as high as it could and lean into that as much as possible. And that obviously isn't a great rotation for PvP because you obviously want wound uptime and also wounds hit hard. So it's super unlikely unless the modifier got. I mean, the modifier did get buffed originally, but even with that, I would love for them to do for them to really nerf hero talent reduction and buff their base reduction. I just don't see it happening. Whenever you see a Death Knight playing the other hero talents, they just run the entire game. They don't have like moments where they can push.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Yeah, I've heard that Death Knights are really happy in PvP, and they're really happy about the zone change, which is tragic for us people that PvP.
Pillar.
Grant him an honorable death.
Everyone thinks they're like super back with that change. So fucked. I mean, hopefully they don't make us wait until point. Hopefully they don't make us wait until patch what 11.25 for them to fix that. I'm hoping it's a simple fix to like change like basically the spell ID got changed. So the spell ID for zone is a new one this patch. And that was I guess they figured it was easy to do that than to modify the way the other one worked. Now the problem with that is they got to modify how this one works in PvP a lot, right? Sorry, Hug Buddy. You guys need 1 sec. I'll be right back, okay? All right, we're back. I don't think Ashram was that bad. Wasn't that good. Wasn't that bad though. I think there's so like currently Chuck thinks they're gonna be insane tomorrow. I think they're gonna suck. Personally.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
No one Ashram got out on this last season? Well, that's because of that's not actually because Ashram's like it's a misleading stat, right? People are just ultra meta now. People just play whatever's meta. Doesn't matter how good or bad something is. That's just how it is nowadays. Like I mean, no one played Shaman above 2700, but I'm sure they could have got much higher. It's just people like are forced to, and this is across all classes pretty much, just play whatever's meta for everything. Well, no one you played like Lone Tire stopped playing Shaman very early in the season and stuff too. Everyone just re-rolls, do whatever's best. Yeah, I think Chuck's gonna be disappointed in Shaman, but you know, I hope that I'm wrong, but I think that people are just gonna ditch it. Super hard. I don't see how this could be that unless they got HPL, but HPL looks insane this season. They lose 12% healing. They gain even more instant healing. I think it's an HPL meta still. Well, actually, people are even more meta at low ratings, I think, Hog. Everyone tries to copy everyone else because you're trying to copy other people's success. I'm sure that at like low ratings, it's not the case, but I think the meta stuff, like if you look at, I mean, I will say, look at fucking Drusva. Drusva has like aggregation stats, and look at how people will jump to whatever's meta at the start of the season, and then the instant, like, so like a good example was like Disc Priest, right? Disc Priest was super OP. I think it was start of last season. Crazy OP. Every healer was a Disc Priest. They had like 60% representation. And then look at Disc Priest at the end of the season. Despite the fact that, you know, we're saying people aren't metaing, people just immediately stopped playing it. People just dropped it. There'll probably be a lot of reds this season. I think. Maybe, unfortunately. Red got some pretty giant buffs. Bad players can't just jump on old classes and play like it. Yeah, you can, but people are mostly gonna go for the you mostly go for the path of least resistance, which generally means that everyone just like, you know, when you're looking for, if you're looking for threes, you know, people are gonna look for like whatever the meta classes are. Just easier to play a meta class and get a group than it is to play a non-meta class and get a group. Not that you can't get away with it. I agree with you. Bro, HP looks so good this season. I think HP looks better this season than last season. It's basically better in every single way except the fucking judge. But honestly, the judge shit's still OP. They don't perma freedom everyone, but they still they still have the best slow in the game.
Icy veins.
Kind of weird how Epoch evolves though. I don't know how often it's like actually better to wait until you have 4 wounds up to actually press it. Just because like the activation has so much value. You want at least 3 wounds? I don't think there's a, I just don't know if that's a priority. Melee range is like not something you want to be in for very long. If you like, you know, you want to have like, it just feels awkward. Like, if you're against cleave, sure, you can try and, no, honestly, I don't know. Wouldn't you still want to get, I mean, ideally you have high uptime before you actually need to actually press it, and you have time to just have 6 wounds sitting there waiting until you want to burst. But that isn't always practical. Well, the Arcane Mage shit's going to get nerfed pretty badly next week. Not the 50%. It's taking like a 50 or 60% nerf to actual the ability itself. But the 4-set from Arcane for this season is way crazier than the 4-set for next season, from what I understand. So I think, well, they're just getting 3 stacks of resonance every time they press their new talent. And it's like a 15-second cooldown. So the old 4-set, 2-set 4-set for Arcane is tuned around Touch the Magi having like a minute cooldown or a minute and a half cooldown, whatever it is. And then now they've basically taken that the bonus basically procs off of a 15-second cooldown called Arcane Flux or something like that. So they're just getting giant barrages every time they press Flux. Damage is down bottom to the right. That's my breakdown. Honestly, kind of criminal that Frosty was that high on a mastery. That bug still exists, I guess. Why don't I have honor gear right now? I wish they did. They could have done much more accurate tuning. Is Death Knight CS solid? I mean, for Frost isn't that good, I don't think. For Unholy, I think it might be pretty exceptional. If it works the way that I think it does. You just have a shorter, you have the ability to make the cooldown 30 seconds on your tap rock compared to 45 for Frost. And you're okay, you're not punished pressing on CD. And it should just give you a lot more uptime on Undeath. I think they just want to create as much of a surge in gameplay. Like they want to see activity spikes on season release Gold Run. So I think they're okay with the game being like they don't mind time gating content as much as possible. This season, I suspect the best race will probably be human. For a lot of specs. If you don't need like Night Elf or something like that. Or you're not like a shaman where you can't play human. But I think human, like just in general. So basically like, you know, you start the expansion out and let's say you play Gnome, right? Gnome has 1% haste to passive. It's special kind of haste. It's like the scaling haste. But in general, there's a pretty easy like way to figure out what that is for you. It's like basically give or take like 700 haste or so. Maybe it's like 650 or 750. It's between 650 and 750 haste, and it scales a little bit, so it'll end up being like kind of between 1 and 1.5% haste total. But human starts out being, I think it was worth like 600 or 700. But every season, because it's 2% of secondary stats, and you get more secondary stats every season, human just gets more and more powerful. Last season, I think it was getting pretty powerful for a lot of specs. the way to figure out humans value is you basically go, okay, how many secondary stats do I have total? And then you figure out what 2% of them is.
Care to influence the outcome?
So for me, I have 49,000 secondary stats right now.
We expect a
So
return on our investment.
that is worth 980. So, and before I scale up my high level, it is worth 982 secondary stats to play human.
Arcane Surge.
And that is going to go up this season by a good amount. Probably another 200.
No matter who wins, we promise.
Barrier.
That's also not actually like you can play other things that increase your secondary stats by more too.
No matter who wins.
Although I will say focus lands does seem pretty good, but in theory you can hypothetically play like the embellishes that give more secondary stats as well. So I would assume that, and this happened, but by the way, this is like not like a new thing. This happened in Dragonflight 2, and in Dragonflight Season 3, human was just the best race for pretty much everyone. It was just what you played. Obviously, if you're against like a rogue, you'd still rather be an orc. But for the most part, this is how Dragonflight played out as well. On top of that, actually, to add to that really quick, they did change the way secondary stats worked this expansion, and they actually made secondary stats way better than they were in Dragonflight because they squished everyone's strength values down. No, wait, no, they blew them up. You have way more strength now than you did then. You have like a relatively similar amount of secondary stats, but you have a shitload more primary stat. So the value of strength on gear went down. Value on primary, like it's easier to scale your damage up with secondary stats. Like getting 1% damage is like, it's roughly 700 secondary stats or so. It's actually less if you're like, some masteries are like as low as 300 per, but you can see I have 108,000 strength right now, 124,000 strength right now. Much harder to get 1% damage through strength.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Magi.
Monks do not seem that good.
Barrier. Conduit.
These guys are hurting.
Crackle. Barrier. Magi. Barrier. Crackle.
What do you think? Are we gonna win this? 2v3? Well, there's a chance, actually, randomly.
Barrier.
I'll be a little greedy with this.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Barrier. Arcane Surge. Magi.
Did you try this?
Conduit. Barrier.
Or he's actually waiting his block out, man.
Crackle.
I wonder if I can just kill Monk. No Hodge eventually. Make sure action for now.
Magi.
No matter who wins,
Uh-oh.
we profit.
Crackle. Barrier. Barrier. Conduit. Barrier.
It's unfortunate that we're all playing on Frost 1 too.
Arcane Surge. Magi. Crackle. 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 Magi.
No matter
Barrier.
who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
The ping made that a little bit annoying.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Could have already killed healer a lot earlier, I guess. Wait. The unused base haste for the conquest piece? That makes human even better too, because you can play both. Sounds kind of juicy, actually. Oh, it lines up nicely too with Bargain, actually. No, well, actually, it did. Actually, weirdly enough, yeah, playing against Frostmourne was about the same as playing on Frostmourne. I ping either way. Yep, it did. I mean, it probably isn't as important now, but it previously was very important to have your pet on pet assist, just based on the fact that they may have improved the AI on minions you spawn in combat, but they will like not attack and they just sit next to you. They may have fixed it. What I do is if I want to put my pet on a healer, I just have pit passive for that, and then I have it attack a healer on that situation. That won't assist me. Sounds I'm playing for this right now. All right, yeah. I guess for the season as well, without zone, maybe proliferating chill's good. It'd be the expensive like Gloom Lord, probably though. All Group of the Dead. You honestly probably shouldn't use D&D that often anymore. You get the 2% haste always anyway. God, that sounds like a baseline better. I have not tried Kai'Veza. Bro, we're 2v3ing again, man. Wait, it's 2v2.
Shadow blades. Dance. Kidney. Ground.
I don't know if it's new or what, but it seems like coil auto kill, like coil with procs seems to auto kill grounding
Healing
totem.
tide. Cap. Kidney. Dance.
Untouchable light, and then you Twitch Prime, buddy. That's my second new sub today as well. Thank you very much, bud.
Ground.
That was a big ass.
Cap. Kidney. Dance. Ground. Shadow blades. Dance. Kidney. Ground.
It's only with the proc auto kills.
Cap. Dance. Kidney. Ground. Ground. Kidney. Dance. Cap. Healing tide. Ground. Shadow blades. Dance.
It's me a hard in a sec, I think.
Kidney.
We need twos down.
Cap. Kidney. Dance.
Thanks, Untouchable, buddy.
Ground. Recall. Ground. Kidney. Dance. Cap.
Need a little bit more damp.
Ground. Kidney. Dance. Ground.
I'm gonna guess hot drop for that. Yes, I think he pre-rolls it.
Shadow blades. Dance. Cap. Dance. Ground. Recall. Healing tide. Kidney. Dance. Ground. Cap.
Doesn't hurt normal damage? I mean, no, I don't think so.
Kidney.
I mean, I've got one that shows. Wait, what? Do they have? Yeah, DC2. Yeah, DC2 on mop. The fuck? Who has the most points in UVC? That's kind of crazy. That's crazy. Game still going? This game is still going. I guess it was I wonder if you guys in like what region you guys in? Out of the US, I guess.
Recall.
I wonder if it was a regional thing.
Ground.
When do we leave?
Healing tide.
Today, or we leave on Sunday for Gamescom? I leave today in about an hour and 45 minutes or so. So it's sad to get the damn
Kidney.
being gone has been
Dance.
helpful from a damn standpoint for sure.
Cap. Ground. ground, kidney,
I don't see his Quan trinket, but I'm assuming we're close to a point where he is in a lot of trouble.
dance, shadow blades, dance, ground, cap, kidney, dance, ground, kidney, dance, ground, healing tide, recall, shadow blades, cap, ground, dance,
We're emoting? What is going on, Hey Dizzle? That was a long game though. Wait, they get 7 mil if they get first on points for like if the club is top? Prize for most points? Is that actually how it works? Oh my god, it's actually 7 mil. That's crazy. I mean, they're not hit by that much, but that's crazy. They have 3 golds. Dizzle should be in here. I believe so. He was before, at least. It's actually crazy, though. If they win that, they'd be pretty happy. $7 million? It's not a bad day at the office. They got first in chess, I assume? Yeah, 1,000 points for chess, 500 points for StarCraft. 1,000 points for... I think it's Overwatch? What is this? No, it's something else. What the fuck is this? No, okay, it's soccer, I think. There's still 4 more events though. Street Fighter, Counter-Strike 2, PUBG, TFT. Wait. Oh, now it's the other way around. Now we're the 2v3. Hi, we win. Sorry, anybody. It seems we might be getting... I mean, the 7 mil would be for their org to do. Like, it would give them a lot more to work with. Be pretty big for their org. These are the towns I'm playing right now. I'll link them as well.
True shot. Ground.
Oh shit. We got kind of destroyed by this. He grounded my grip and his hodge at the same time, I think.
Healing tide. Cap.
I think I shot his Hex.
Recall. Ground. Cap.
I don't know, man. I don't think it's a Shaman season. I feel like it's going to be a Paladin season again. A few challenge modes. Get a rank 1. I don't know if we're sending challenge modes right now. Oh, it's DD's as a buddy. Look, I never had that copium. Let me be clear on this, Yosk. Let me be very, very clear. I only mentioned the changes objectively, right? Like the whole like, oh, they have Healing Tide, the same buffer and Ascot. Chuck thinks they're the shit and they'll be good. I don't know if I agree with that. Wait, Stick. Hold up. Link me your character. We need an Ellie. We need to have. I mean, we wouldn't mind having another Ellie around with for sure. What kind of gear you got? But I don't personally think what's your availability as well, I guess is the other question. Check me your B tag as well. Aaron will probably be down to do some stuff. I just got. No, I just saw. I just saw. I'll. Maybe if you didn't log on in a while. I didn't. The way I've always removed people from BTAG was just like based on whether they'd logged on in a minute. You know, I would just go through. What's your mine's Mez 1704 if you want to add me back. In general, we're looking to have a bigger network of people to run with for stuff.
I understand your frustration.
I don't know if we'll do like pushes tomorrow night, but we might do like a set. If you want to do like any carries, Aaron's kind of on that at the moment. But no, I don't think Asham's gonna be it for the season. I think Paladin looks way too strong. Like Dizzle was just blasting. He felt like I don't think we died a single time, and I don't think. I mean, every experience I've had so far that's had an HPL in it. I mean, they're losing 12% healing, but I don't think it matters. I think they have infinitely more than that, and they also have one of the best mechanics in the game as well with their like existing stuff. Yeah, Glenn, how you going, buddy? Things are good today. Okay, I've almost capped this carrot. I don't know if I'll finish capping this carrot or I'll do some mob stuff. Yeah, we need we basically would love to have an alley main. For sure. Do you have like BIS, like how BIS is your gear for CMs? For right now. I guess I should say. Like sockets, stats, etc.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us? Prepare yourselves! The show must go on!
Dance.
I didn't see that coming.
Neither didn't they?
Yeah, sorry, I'm muted for 1 sec, guys. We apparently won that game though. The pets were killing him while I was DC'd. I am excited for Tuesday for sure. Give me 1 sec. I'm sorry. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching. Got DC'd again? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, CMs were. I mean, so the thing is, Mythic Plus definitely made players better at the game, especially when it came to dungeons and like how you would structure cooldowns in a dungeon. So, I guess I'm not surprised, Sick, that they're easier, and especially like going through them, like because we used to carry when we used to do carries for CMs, we'd carry 2 people. We'd have just like me and Ellie and Aaron, or me a mage and Aaron, or me a hunter and Aaron, and we would carry 2, whatever, for their times, and it didn't really matter. Like 3 people were enough. You basically could 3-man the dungeons as long as the 2 DPS you had were doing okay. Yeah. We did our first one last night, to be honest, but the person we had was really good. So it didn't really count as a traditional carry. We were doing only 1 person carries at this point, but I don't see why you count to 2. As long as you have optimized gear. Like me and Aaron have very optimized gear. I don't know if, I don't think Nick had very optimized gear. I know Logan doesn't have optimized gear. He's just ridiculously good. Rookie might have optimized gear too. But our gear is as good as we can get for this phase without raids. And then we'll do dungeons to get the last. I think I have like 1 piece I need to get. I need to get like a triple socketed belt instead of a double socketed. Maybe it's just me, or Furious feels much better now than in the end of season 2 of PvP. Yeah, I think warriors are underrepresented right now, for sure. What would the best class to be? Hunter. For you, Yoshi. Optimize Hunter. Hunter Ellie X, for sure. And the X is whatever you need. Hunter Ellie are mandatory classes for all CMs. And then the last class depends on the dungeon. Like some dungeons you'd want to have a warrior, some dungeons you want to have a mage. Some dungeons even, like I think Locke was okay. I mean, Hunter is definitely optimal in all situations, just from a buff standpoint. you need to have, like, on top of that, MD is pretty sick as well. Nice, Aglan. Have you done your CMs yet? You have, right? Or you haven't? We super undercut yesterday. Aaron was like searching at like 20, just doing like 25k dungeons with that. Nothing crazy. Like, which is like less than half the price of the other guys in the server doing it. She just wanted, we have a limited time window we can actually play. I mean, if you do the idea with those is you eventually get to a point where you can do 2 at once. And then once you can do 2 at once, then life becomes pretty easy and you can charge 25k like a person. And you'll make, you know, a lot of gold. But from our POV, I mean, I don't think we're looking to try and make the most gold. We're just looking to try and I personally don't care to make any gold. I give Aaron my cut. I just enjoy doing CMs. I just have fun doing it. Mythic apparently is really insane, Aglan. Yeah, no, I just like doing them. They're a fun. I mean, like I would say that on blood on mop feels so much more fun than blood on retail. It's way more enjoyable.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do
I think it's
not
maybe
rush
just
to
tanks
conclusions.
on mop are just more fun because tanks get vengeance and yeah, it's interesting. It's about an hour and 20 minutes today. I don't know if I should cap my other guy or not. A little bit. CMs give you a pretty unique transmog, even by retail standards, to be honest. They give you, for me, because I have it on retail. That isn't the mog. They give you, I think it's one of my earliest ones. They give you this transmog right here. And the reason it's interesting, green hair is not good. The reason it's interesting is if I use an ability, see how my shoulders glow? That I don't think any other transmog in the game does that, even now. It's just like that was the big unique thing. They like it was a feature of the expansion. They made these armor sets that had effects. So even by you know 2025 standards, even though the sets are now at this point 13 years old, they still have effects that are, you know, entirely unique. How do you compare versus Brewmaster damage? So I don't have a great head-to-head. I think that if I play well in a perfect pull, I should do more damage than a Brewmaster, I think. Now, there's 2 caveats to that. First of all, I'm way squishier. And second of all, like I take way more damage myself. So like surviving the pulls that they do, like they will do a pull and take fucking no damage, and I will get almost one shot by it. But I've done all the, at this point, I've actually done every Brewmaster pull. Believe it or not. That was why I was so interested in doing, like, Aaron was like pissed. I was doing the Scout Monster strat, and I'm like, I was just trying to see if I could do what they do. And I did. Like, I lived all the pulls they do. But, and that was probably the most brutal one. The second most brutal one probably is Holes. I haven't tried to live the giant pull. Well, every tank's the same with Vengeance. Brewmasters are the tankiest tank. And yeah. On lower Vengeance situations, I think I should always win on damage. But on
I
high
see
vengeance
veins.
situations, they're just better at carrying their vengeance forward, I think. But it depends. I'm still like, so I played Brew quite a bit back in actual mob, and from memory, it was pretty easy to do down on Brewmaster. Blood feels awkward because you have a shared resource that you can either use to spam damage or you can use it to heal yourself. And yeah, that's where it gets awkward. The more YOLO you play, the more damage you do, the more damage you take, and it's kind of like a matter of like getting used to your limit on that. I do a mill on first boss, but I also, the Brewmaster is better at carrying that damage into the boss than I am. So like I'll absolutely like I'm not sure actually, because damage meter is reset. And I haven't seen what people do by today's standards. Well, I've done the same pull deck. I've done every pull in the room at this point. Okay, there's one pull I haven't done. I haven't done the horse pull. We pull. Well, no, I've done the horse pull. The double pull into the boss. They might pull one extra. I don't think they do. Maybe they pull one extra pack to the second boss. Or maybe they pull all 3 pulls to the last boss. I don't know. It's possible that they can do pulls. I don't think DK is good for. DK is already bad because of disarm in that place. But like holes is my least favorite for sure. And then siege is just bad because you can't kite them. You can't kite the mobs. They put ult to boss. Wait. They pull a different pack to second boss? Are they pulling the mobs at the bottom? And they pull 5 packs to the last boss? How do they survive the chains effect on the group? The mobs that spam the statues and everyone. How do they deal with that? Yeah, I don't know how they survived that pack, because that pack almost one taps us. They must just have. Interesting. Yeah, DKs can't do that. Brewmasters definitely take basically negative damage. Like even like the pulls are doing in Monastery, the giant pull. Which we have a different way of dealing with, but the giant pull in Monastery is almost one-tapping me the entire time, and I don't think their health even dips below 90%. But we had a lot we could optimize. So I'm excited to try some stuff out. There are a lot of instances, like for example, so Gate, for example, I don't think Brewmaster and DK are like they're both virtually the same. Neither one. There's no edge between the two. I think DK lives all the exact same pulls and does the same or more damage. I think more because you have an extra, it's kind of trivial to survive the first boss with all the trash. And it's kind of trivial to survive the third boss with all the trash. With your CDs. So it comes down to basically your group comp. Maybe Brew just brings a bit of buffs though. I'm not sure. I think the same buffs actually. You mean the end thing we did? Our last, the carry we did, like when we did last night. Well, our one we did when we did our main time in that was just the only thing we did that was special about that group. Only thing that was special about that group. Was that we one-timed. We just want you like one phase second boss, and that's it. We didn't do anything special outside of that. So when we actually, you know, like a lot of the carry times are actually decent. Like the carry strat, they're way like higher chance to succeed. Like I remember the majority of the ones I did pathways, but the chance to succeed is like almost 100%. But they still set decent times. Our SM strat for carries is quite interesting too. Once we figure out all the stuff for it, but we can almost beat our SM time with carries if you do the pet well. You just need to have a third. You need to have a third person in the group that is really good at stacking up the pet, and then you just use the pet the whole time. We should be able to beat that pretty easily in a carry group. Just an entirely different strat though. The way you approach it is completely different. Hunter boss damage is better. Hunter AoE is similar. It's just a matter of survival. I don't think there are that many that mage is ideal for. Maybe it is. Let me think. I think the meta right now without tons of sockets is warrior, but I think mage maybe scales better as you, because the sockets actually add a decent chunk of eye level. I think Ali should get better than Enhance over time too, is what I expect. I think Enhance is currently being valued and Arms Warrior is being valued because I think they're just better without as much gear. Yeah, no, we did Destro. Aaron actually played when we originally did them. Aaron didn't heal them. She just healed carries with me for the most part. And then we had a different priest heal us, and we had Aaron play Destro a lot for our push times. Why do you play A-Bomb instead of Legion of Souls? Legion of Souls seems really bad. It's actually nerfed by half in PvP. I don't know why. I think maybe A-Bomb is nerfed by half as well, and that modifier carries across. But yeah, Legion of Souls seems bad. I don't know if it's ever worth playing currently. Maybe you've seen something I haven't, but so far Legion of Souls seems. Plus, you have the whole like melee requirement as well. You don't always want to be doing that. Not that A-Bomb does like tons, but A-Bomb at 5% of my damage there is way better. 1.74 mil is generally speaking better. Yeah, maybe it's good in BGs, yeah, because it's cleave, it's AoE. But the experience I've had so far, it didn't feel very good. What's your Stick? What's your playtime like? Are you only around like late? Well, you get wounds from A-Bomb too. Every hit's a wound.
The best team.
So if you look at my like last A-Bomb, it hit 5 times. It's 5 wounds. I mean, is this 6 for everyone? 6 to all. I mean, yeah, it is a lot more wounds. I could see it in that sense. Are you NA though? Stick? Are you on like? I guess if you're on late, my playtime for CMs is usually a bit later, but yeah, we're gonna see what we can do later on the season. We need people in like really insane gear, and it sounds like you have the gear that we're after.
For the show. Don't disappoint me.
Honestly, maybe you're gonna want to try like a little time tomorrow and see. How are your sockets coming along on your Hunter, Yoshi?
Conquest.
Uh-oh. That is not ideal.
Oh, so close. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I think next to half his gear was resto gear for Ellie, unfortunately. I think he's low sockets. Well, I don't think the actual eye level matters at all. Just the sockets for CMs. You need the right stats and the sockets. That's all you care about for right now. Like, I think sockets are much more valuable than stats at this point, because if you look at the secondary stat budget at 463, each socket is basically one extra full secondary stat. So like a socket is basically like a legendary item. The triple socketed gear is legendary kind of thing. You're still welcome to come along with us, Efrona, if you want to. We went on, like I said, Aaron. The thing that's made her a bit sad recently with that is like we don't have like a good network of people to play with. But she really enjoys playing it, so I'll probably continue to do, you know, an hour here and there, 2 hours here and there on CMs just to do carries and look at pushing times and stuff and seeing what we can do. Our interest is kind of different. Our interest in CMs is more like what we can do with like Death Knight and them, which ends up being weird and not as good, but I mean, it can be as good. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, Angie's super important for times, I think, Yoshi. Wait, you have people, you know, people in, that's, look, I'll get, Aaron will probably add you tonight, Stick, and she'll figure it out.
Pillar.
Maybe we'll send like a time for fun tonight. I feel like she'll want to do Skolo. I think Skolo, like, objectively is like an incredibly strong instance for DK. Yeah, I think A-Bomb's much better. There's a 50% PvP modify enough to both, but A-Bomb comes out, I think, on top. But yeah, Legion of Souls is super nuffed. mean, the wounds are still really nice. 100%. The wounds are definitely super nice. Or how do I do some, like, I don't know. What's the best way to cap in threes right now? Or cap a cap on mop? Is it fives or something? But is it fives running at 10 o'clock? RBGs are the best way to cap on mob? Do they pop though? Like constantly? Yeah, I was thinking fives could be. I mean, I've got placements in fives. I've got like kind of placements in threes. Twos, maybe twos is inflated enough that it's fun. I just hated getting like
Bomb.
Basically hunters.
Kidney. Dance. Shadow blades. Dance. Kidney. Dance.
Trinket lay bubble or trinket lay turtle. Or my haste is so miserable on this pick. Holy fuck. Feels so bad with what do I have? 12% haste, and that's with a 2% haste talent.
Kidney. Dance. True shot.
He's cooked.
Bomb soon.
Fuck it. It's a little capping on mop. Because I'm pretty sure I'm playing mop tonight with Chuck. I'm pretty happy with my characters. I'm like relatively well prepped now. Can you fives? I mean, if we have 5 people in chat that want to do fives, I'm down. I got placements for it, so. If we have 5 people that want to do some fives, I'll do 10 placements. I got an hour. Anyone else interested in some fives on mom? If not, I can maybe do the sweaty games. But this thing, man, I feel like 2's capping is so slow. Especially because everyone's gonna have a weapon that I fight. I hate that. You need full cap? We can send some, Yoshi. We need a healer though. We really need 2 healers. Wait, okay, let me start this. Well, I guess we have DPS. If Yoshi's on placements. I got one healer already. Okay, Yoshi, log on if you can. If you're not already on, message me if you can. Who else wants to come along? Get him first. What was your name, buddy? On you're hopefully on the server. Yeah, if you're queues, if you're high on mana, that's probably. I mean, you wouldn't, but at least not initially, probably. Custom start group. Is that how you do it? Custom? Yeah, we need that's 5. That's completely fine. What class will you get him first? And Yoshi, you on? Oh, perfect. You're an arms warrior. Hunter. Yeah, this is actually kind of an interesting. This is not a bad comp, believe it or not. Oh, this is actually kind of insane. You play mastery buff. On your hunter, we have Druid for stats. This we're cooking. We're actually cooking at this point. Is Inferno on? And then oh, we actually formed this group insta. Yeah, not a bad comp at all. It just kind of has everything. All right, queuing it up. Got come on, it's the last one we got for now. Some of them aren't too bad though. Like Storm Stout, I mean a lot of them we had pretty bad completions. I imagine Gate's not too bad either. Shadow Pen, you can definitely do like 10s. And they barely beat the Siege. Although to be fair, I think the Siege actually looks the hardest of them. I actually think the Siege one looks bad to beat. Doable, but I have no... I mean, to be fair, monk groups can just do this in 9 minutes anyway. I can't compete with them doing the monk strat properly. Storm Stout? I think I know what you're talking about. You just you pull one extra monkey at the start and you skip the one pack, and also like you just run straight through everything and then banner before going up to the last boss. And that saves like, I don't know, 30 seconds probably. You can do a big, I mean, Storm Stout, we did a very... We are listed and queue is paused. Oops. Is that really how that works? Yeah, I know. I saw that. I've seen. But I think DK actually could be really good for that. The other thing though that we can't do, unfortunately, is on Alliance. I don't believe you can, like, if you silence the ads, they can't be kicked, but they can be silenced. And when they're silenced, they group up on the tank. You have to pull them behind, like, you know how they have to run behind that area? If you have a Blood Elf, you can just Blood Elf silence them all and they just all stack up instantly, which is pretty OP. Maybe there's like does that bomb still exist that you can use? There are other blanket silence you can use in Alliance? Oh, ROP does it? Oh, that's kind of sick. Wait, no, ROP only does it if they cast it. It doesn't silence baseline. Does ROP work? Oh, ROP works on the... No, I'm not sure if ROP would work. I know that ROP works on Siege. You can use ROP to group all the mobs up. They won't even try and do anything. So you don't have to like stand in melee. You can just run through with ROP and it'll stack all the mobs that throw bricks at you. That one might do a bit with Thornwalker, I guess, maybe. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So it does silence to begin with. Yeah, ROP does seem OP for that then. No, see what's OP? Oh, I don't know if we was good for that one. Maybe they are. We used maybe you do Weaver for those two because they're not like crazy. You need not Siege. You probably just need Windwalker for those two. Queue time unavailable. Is there no one queuing right now? Can you play? I guess you can play whatever you want for 5s. I bet it's decent. What's up, Ev? Spams my Discord. Yes, I can. No, it was just 3 people. If you look at it from the top, like unread messages, it actually makes it really easy. You don't have to even scroll up. You just press the ban button 3 times and it's done. I'm sorry about that, Ev. I can give you type in my code so I can make sure like I can give you type in code and I'll give you all the powers. You don't have to worry about that. Or wait, you should have everything. I gave you the top one, which apparently is bagged. I'm not sure why or how. You had a Gambit sponsor? I don't personally think I would ever do that. Not that I have any judgment for doing so. It's just I don't like, even though obviously in the case of like they give you stuff, it's different. I just don't like the perception of the idea that, you know, people give me have made my life possible, right? You guys have. I don't like the idea of the perception being that I would gamble that I would take risks with that. I felt the same way about like investing or any of that kind of thing. Like I just don't. What I've been given, the privileges that I've been given by everyone else, I don't want that to be a roll on whether that's, you know, higher or lower than that. Does that make sense? I'll make the best of what I have. But yeah. I don't want people to like give me this, you know, I agree. And that's why I said the perception of that. Does that make sense? I don't want that to be something that can be misconstrued. It's important to me. But I agree with you. It's just not, I don't know. It's not something that I'm, I've had offers before from other things. It's just not. Hey, Dang. How you doing, buddy? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't remember what people played, to be honest. I really don't. So they might not be queues of any type. Or it could be because there are placements and the placement queue might be bad at the start. Yeah, it might be too early. Do you get more points for how many points per win in fives do you get? Is it additional points per win? More than 250? 250. Oh, same amount? Well, I know that BGs give more, right? RBGs give more than 250 per. I wasn't sure if fives had a scaler on it. Last 3 fives was 3 hours ago. That's weird. Yeah, I just wanted to grind a little bit. I only have like 40 minutes left today, unfortunately. No Qs fives, yeah. We may just have to give up and do like twos. I just hate twos Qs. Right? I hate like the types of games you play in twos. Does anyone heal twos? The problem is that like it ends up being sweatier, which I hate. Zaferno, do you want to queue some twos? The only problem I got is that it could be sweaty. Maybe. Maybe not. Not overly? Yeah, it's fair enough. That... You get placements? Yeah. It's why I've really disliked this in general, is like twos is so sweaty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel the same way. I was hoping to have some nice little chill fives games. I just wanted to chip away at my caps. So like if I play with Chuck later on tonight, also yeah, twos, 2 DPS and fast games. Yeah, but then Chuck will get pissed off at me if I like tank my MMO too much, and then he wants to play sweatier stuff later on. There's no way I can technically win here. Fives was the easy win. Like for me, that was the easy dub, because I would have 0 MMR and it wouldn't affect anything. I guess, or IBGs, but it looks like there are currently none of those. Well, there probably are. No, there'll be twos queues this time. I think twos queues are always happening. 100% of the time. I'm pretty sure there's always good activity in twos. The issue is that you'll get the same team over and over again, and they'll be difficult. That's the issue with that, for sure. But the principal reason why I'm trying to do this is I'm just trying to get towards my weapon, and that's going to take a minute, for sure. It'll take all night for us to get weapon, probably. We doing twos? Yeah, doing twos. He didn't say anything. But he tried to invite me, and that's all he needs to do. We're also suffering a little bit because we don't have weapon and it's the end of the week. I also kind of fucked up this character's way of gearing, believe it or not. So the way that I fucked it up, I fucked it up because I bought... What did I buy? Oh, I bought legs. Which I guess for Mythic Plus is okay, or for challenge modes is okay. Problem is DK can't really afford to use DPS stats. Unless they're really insane, like in terms of the value you get. But the 120 PP power bonus is not great on the double socketed items. And the stats are bad, like crit haste, not ideal. DK just gets hit too hard. Like I end up having to gem, you know, defensive stats anyway. Oh, this is not. So we got... This will be fine, maybe. Potentially. Oh, what is going on here? Oh shit. This is gonna move. Hold on, I gotta...
Skull banner. Sloan.
We're okay. My talents are not perfect for this. I can already tell you, Jack will not last long tonight, damage-wise. Or, sorry, in terms of queuing these. He'll play like 3 games, then give up. Not having weapon is too shit at this point. I should be fixed though. You can, Dizzle, yeah. It's super chill after you get one. Okay, I have CC now. Help a little bit. you can once you get it on one, every week doing arena anything will give you the charges of the upgrade currency, and then that will upgrade the eye level of it. So all my characters, you just go to the same place. There's like you like skip the campaign on the on your ults, and it sends you straight across the guy that gives you the cloak. You grab the cloak, you upgrade it, done. You do have to craft on every single character the like thing that picks the stat. It's pretty cheap, like 500 gold maybe. Yeah, every week all you have to do on each character is just play like on one of the characters you play the arena games, and then on all the other characters you just go across to the person that gives you the cloak and click the upgrade button, and that's it. How do you get upgrades through Celestials? You get fragments from Celestials and upgrade the items from Raid, or what? I didn't play Kata for them. I only played the first season of Kata. You just buy items. So you can just pick what you want, and it's only the the first raid item so far. Oh wait, no, thing comes out. Heart of Fear comes out as well really soon, right? Is Heart of Fear part of it right away? Well, those legs are good. Parry hit, good socket bonus. Dodge parry gloves. Those are also insane from the new raid. You can buy all raid items right away. They're all already all in. Are they all? Are all the celestial items all on at the same time for every dungeon, every raid? Oh my god! Wait, I have to do a shitload of them then. Oh, it's only MSV tomorrow. Okay, that's still good. So I can get 2 items tomorrow then. I can get chests or legs, which these are fine. They're hit haste with a socket bonus. But way better than the PvP ones.
Skull banner. NS. DNS.
Hate to see that. That was actually really rough. Nah, you don't use tank trinkets like that. I don't think. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you don't really care about them. From Celestials, I'll grab these legs, and I'll grab this belt. Jurassic Fact about the 12-month Twitch Prime, buddy. Nameplate profile. I'm using I think it's that. That. I guess you get some conquest for losing. That makes it a bit faster. This is not technically that good for us. So we got a 2100 team, now we're getting a 2400 team.
Skull banner. So I was wondering, we're basically missing like 20% damage in this matchup. Warriors are probably completely ridiculous, even still, but We obviously can't scratch them like they can hurt us. And this is why capping late in the week kind of sucks. I guess other week's time is bad. What makes this one bad, I guess.
Skull banner. Swan.
Alright. He's from chat. I actually don't know. He could just be a pug, but it doesn't matter. That matchup's maybe unfun in general, even in full gear, but I don't know, man. I'm missing a lot. Pretty unfun until we get weapon. I mean, that's what I'm playing for anyway, to be fair. I don't think we even scale it all with weapon, to be honest. Other than the power, I guess we get like 2,000 power or something. I mean, we just can't hit them back. They've both got weapons. I think my healer probably has weapon. Yeah, I mean, it's not difficult to cap, but it's just annoying to do at the end of the week. And then once you're over that hurdle, no other gear upgrade is that big. Life is a lot easier at that point. Let's start with some benediction.
NS. Ascend. Healing Tide.
He probably trinkets this.
Ground. NS. Healing Tide.
Dodge, dodge. That parry to sweep. Really don't have to second one walk up.
NS.
I'm too impatient for this playstyle, man. Like, I don't want to have to attack the monk that's unkillable while the shaman tries to run away the entire game. Look at me have a CM title without being rank 1. What do you mean by that? I think you can have it without being rank 1. We currently have that one, I guess, which is the one that we have left. On your UI, you on which server you on? Oh, Benny? I mean, we have it on in Skull Monastery, I guess.
Skull banner. NS.
Oh, that parry fucking sucks. Keeps me alive. He actually 100% died through wall.
NS.
That team from before. It kind of pushed over that time. Also, Blood against Warriors. I don't think I have kill potential outside of it. Maybe that changes with weapon. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if you're playing a dampening game and it's even, sure. I'm not really after like long games at the moment. We're just trying to rush a bit of conquest. We got a lot to go still. It's interesting. The two highest DKs are playing full haste. Even one of them's even gemming haste. That kind of seems weird, but I wouldn't think with a 30% modifier that gemming haste is ever a good idea. I don't know why they're randomly putting a haste gem in. 2 haste gems in. 3 haste gems? What the fuck is going on? Seems highly cooked. I guess at least you said blood praise easier. Alright, this is LG for me, guys. Do I have a breakpoint? No, shouldn't. Oh, fuck this. Oh, this is so annoying. I say last game, but this could be a long... maybe it's not. They were long on beta, though. They have weapon.
Dark Soul. NS.
Okay, it wasn't long. We love that. LG, like MLG, kind of, except that it's last game instead of Major League Gaming. So different meanings, but the same 2 letters. That is a good observation. Me, Chuck, and Ryan are still playing, yeah. That is the plan, at least. Alright, guys, that is it for me today. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be on tonight at some point. Probably still late again, if I had to guess. I don't think I'll be super early. I'm excited for tomorrow. Excited for tonight, honestly. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you to Jurassic Park for the 12-month resub. Untouchable Light for the new sub, Carrot for the new sub, Grayson for the host, Theo for the 9-month resub, Sunny for the gifted sub, Chuck for the host, Radjik for the 25-month resub, Rhoda for the 8-month resub, Alistair for the 22-month resub, Sunny for 2 gifted subs, Medna for 5 subs, Grayson for the 2-month resub, Sam for the host at the start of the stream. I will talk to you guys later on tonight. Good night, guys.